Mm-mm. Let's see what we got. Evening, people. I hope we are all well. Just setting up, so bear with me a few minutes. We'll get the show on the road. Aston Villa people who are watching on Instagram, not going to be there long, just notifying people who are in the break that we're going to go live. Crystal Palace, Fulham. So if you do want to watch, it'll be on Facebook in my group or on YouTube, and type in investing in soccer. Hey, Poppy. Yes, on fire 2. I may even restart my connection before we start, just to make sure we're on running as fast as we can. I think it's the software that I use actually, rather than internet, because the internet works everywhere else, just not on Restream for some reason. Well, anyone who's joining, give it a few minutes. Still up, so get a drink or two, chillax. It won't be long. Newcastle, Southampton, West Brom. No, not West Brompton. Oh, is that it? Newcastle, Southampton. Newcastle. Southampton. What price did I put them at? Oh, who we got in here? Buddy, yeah, how you doing, man? LA Soccer, doing a H2 Prizm break. H2, yeah, Prizm break. FC breaks. Hello. We're gonna end up having a heated debate tonight, I'm sure. It's investing in soccer on Facebook or on YouTube. So yeah, looking, Aaron, who's the best rookie in this set? Don't rate. Oh, see, Tates is already coming with the questions. Matt, well, yeah, we'll sort it out after, mate. We'll sort it out after, mate. Yeah, you've got a discount anyway. No worries, pal. Yeah, I don't believe in rookies like Gilmore, not at all. So for anyone who's watching, oh hey Daniel, mate, easy geese, Salt's in the house. Anyone who's watching, I've just said, just give me another few minutes. I'm going to just setting up. There are still a few teams left, a few of the lower teams. 100 quid. 100 quid 95. We got Aston Villa at 100 quid. Palace at 95 quid. Fulham, well, what might be? Fulham 50 quid. Newcastle, this. So Crystal Palace at 95. Fulham at 50. One of them I'm going to rip first. I've been itching all day to rip it, so I'm going to open that box there. Yeah, let's not get started on a feel. I have to. I'm now at a loss. So, what is anyone going to come save me? I doubt it. I doubt it very much. All right, Lewis, how you doing, mate? Right. So let me make this bigger. All right. So what time are we on? We're on 11 minutes past. So I am going to. Oh, mate, that's just going to be an ongoing on taking your own. I think it's hilarious. But anyway, that's for a different day. Right, Instagram, I'm shutting off. How you doing, mate? Got Instagram. We got Aston Villa at 100, Crystal Palace at 95, Fulham at 50, Newcastle at 50, Southampton at 50, Chelsea at 200, and I will be giving one of these away to anyone who's got a spot in the break. So if you do have one of the lower teams, you've got a chance of actually making money by getting this. So one of these will be going to someone in the break if you got a full team in there. And I'll be opening one myself. So, Instagram, I bid you farewell. If anyone wants to watch the break, I'll be on YouTube or in my Facebook group, Invested in Soccer. Have a good evening. About to see some heat on Maga. No, man, I'm keeping him just because now I would have, because there's so many teams left. I'm like operating at a loss now, so it makes more sense for me to keep them, and hopefully I hit them out. So I'm not separating anyone out, just because I need to try and make some money. I need to try and make some money back on this case. So there's so unfortunately I can't do that, mate. Can you make the screen bigger? Yes, mate. Once I switch over, I'm going to once Ollie, hello. Once I switch over, the screen will be bigger. So thank you very much, Instagram. Have a good evening, whatever you do. If you want to watch, we'll be on YouTube. See you later, guys. Bye. Right, that's that done. Oh, nice one, Lewis. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. I can sort cash out later. No worries. Right, brilliant. That's brilliant, mate. Right, now, let me just do a connection test. Right, can anyone tell me how it is? Oh, sorry about the light. The light is literally directly above me. Tate. Wait, I'm not going to move it too fast anyway, but is the sound okay? Yeah, lighting's a bit low. Let me see if I can move this out of the way. Like I said, I've not got a first class setup like most breakers. I've said this. There are many better. There are many better. Me, that is slightly blinding me, but as long as it suits you guys. Better? Evening, vape, mate. I'll take average, mate. I'll take average. That'll do me. That will absolutely do me. Right. So let's get into this. So, how this evening is going to go. I'm going to open this. This is a personal for me. There's a few people who just wanted to see what the cards were like. So, I'm going to do that. People can view that. I am selling these at £65 shipped, and I can get them out to you tomorrow. Cue people saying you only bought it for 30 quid. Yeah. £35.35 actually. I have no reason to lie. And then we'll go right into the case break. I do have a few giveaways. Even this is how nice I am. Even though I'm losing money, I'm gonna do some. I might give these away as single packs. I don't know. What else have I got? A few cards. We'll think of a few competitions along the way. I might keep this one. I don't know. It might have to be a tough competition for that one. How many hours? Poppy, it's got to be 3. I've got to do it in 3. Like it can't be. It really can't be like. Well, no, 3.5. And I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna open all the packs. That's what I've seen the other guys do. So I'm learning off the other breakers now. They open all packs and then do it that way. So that's the way I'm gonna try it. So this is Topps Japan. Japan's first. Topps Japan's first exclusive. Topps is very big in Japan because of baseball. And it looks like they're now going into soccer, football, whatever you want to call it. I did have boxes of it, vape, but I actually gave most of it away. I kind of I just give stuff away, to be honest. But this is my personal. See if I can pull. I've already pulled a Messi. I mean, look at the cards; they look beautiful. I think they're fantastic. I think they're great. So I pulled a Messi to 125. Got Curtis Jones to 99. So that's not too bad. And let's see what I've got here. Try and keep the hits to last. So I don't know what the paper, because these are all paper. LTL, how are you doing, sir? These are all paper, obviously. These aren't the Chrome cards, but it's still the base set of Topps Chrome. So you still got like yes, you must. You got a Ronnie. Southampton's been taken. I'm afraid Lewis beat you to the punch. We still got Villas at 100, Crystal Palace at 95, Fulham at 50, Newcastle at 50, if you like, sir. So these are just the base packs. Obviously, I'll just run through these. Plenty of base. But so for people who are collectors and you like collecting a base set, you probably only need maybe 3, I'd say, because it's 68. Oh, that surprised me. They put these on top, so they just must. Okay, what's that one to? To 150. So got a Gio Reyna to 150. All right. Yeah, Spurs have gone, mate. I'm afraid. Full team. Spurs have gone. Got a Jude there. Jude. Mbappe. Adeyemi. Yeah. It'd be good. It'll be interesting to see what the paper goes for. Like even if it's just a few quid, I'd be happy. Thank you. Mason. Billy Gilly. Oh, Billy fucking Gilmore. If you're soccer Kardashians. Nope. So I should have 2 parallels in the last box. And Sufati. Nice. Holland Mojo Japan with. Really? Umaga. You're right, mate. But I just think I like the Mojo cards. I just like, but for me, I like simple cards. That's why I like Domrus. Like this is something like that would happen in a Domrus pack. That's why I just like these cards. I'm not for the echo ones. Like I'm not for all that. Like I never have been. We've got a Dest. Any USMNT people in here? Sell you that for 50 quid box, and this is unknown. So you get 2 numbered. Again, base set. You get 2 numbered and 1 just Mojo. Sojo. Yeah, I think they're quality, mate. So this should be a numbered card. Unless they've done me over. Right, they haven't done me over. So let's just flip it. Oh, that's Paul. Malcolm. Malcolm, he was a waste, weren't he? Imagine him in the hobby when before he moved to Barcelona. Is that where he's at now, isn't it? So that's to 199. So that's the highest number. 199. So you've got, or is it 250? It might be a 250 actually. So yeah. So you get 2 numbered Mojos and a silver, and then the rest are base. So there you go, everyone. That's what you get in a pack. Now on to the break. Let's go. So last chances for people. Oh, where's my scissors going? Where are my scissors? Lose everything. I literally just had them to open the box. I should just have them. Where the fuck are they? Alright, hold on, people. I'm gonna have to find another pair of scissors. It seems. Fuck it, we'll just use a knife. Let's get in there. Funny enough, these top loaders I actually ordered from China, Alibaba. And I got a load, I got like 2,000. But I'm running low now. I think I'm on my last like 250. Yeah, I think last 250. So hopefully it'll last me. Hopefully it'll last me through Christmas. I don't really want to be buying anymore. Oh, but I also buy off. I think it's called Big H on Big H Trading on Instagram. So some of the bigger top, like mags and stuff. He's got a load of stock, so I'll just buy off him when and where I can. And he's decently priced as well, so very much recommended. So that's 4. 4. 4. Yeah, still in view. 1, 2. Yeah, just about. Right, let's get cracking. Well, no, oh mate, you'd have to come to Press Switch, mate, because I'll literally be on the floor having a fit. Apologies for anyone who suffers from epilepsy. That wasn't a dig. I have to use this knife. This isn't cool. Oh, there this is. I'm gonna go same place for them. can't remember. Message me after me, and I'll see if I can remember. Because I've not had to buy any for ages. Because I try and buy in bulk, so I don't. But they're not. I'd say they're not expensive change because sometimes people go out of stock. So this is box 1. It's not got a code in it or anything, has it? No. Box 1. Right. Right. Let's see. All right. Just see if I'm okay, mate. Is it your soft side there? Let's see. This is going to be quicker, isn't it? This is going to be much quicker. So what's going on, everyone? What's been happening in the hobby recently? Oh, I've seen a cracked ice. I think we've got a base greenwood so far. We need to improve on that though. Oh, prizes. I need to figure out something to do for the prizes. So yeah, so the way we'll do it is if you don't get a hit, because I like to be fair with things, you see. I try and be fair. So the way it'll be, is that? I think we got a kaboom first pack. I appreciate your concern, mate. We got a kaboom first pack. I'm afraid if we open it, my viewers will go down from 11 to like 3. Well, fuck it, we'll chance it. We'll see what happens. That's a good point. Yeah, big start. There's a green. Oh yeah, there's always a green. Big start. So do you know what I'm pissed off about? I'll tell you what. Need a Liverpool. That is very true. We do need Liverpool. Liverpool and City they weren't the best. Liverpool and City weren't the best, so we need some good hits for them. But like I said, hopefully it's shared. I like shared hits. Yeah, well, it's being picked up, Rashi. It's being picked up, Rashi, from FedEx tomorrow. I'm trying to see where the kaboom is because I don't want to. Right, okay, it's there. Yeah, PSA is being picked up tomorrow. I've delayed it because there might be something in here that people want to send, so I've done it that way. So right, we've got Johan Berg Munson, we've got Manuel Lanzini, we've got Callum Robinson. Oh, and a green, first one. Gabriel for Arsenal, Arsenal's first hit, not numbered, of course. We've got Rodrigo for Manchester City. We have where did I put these? Let me put these there. Adam Webster for Brighton. Cesar Azpilicueta for Chelsea. Jon Lundstrom for Sheffield United. Eddie Nketiah for Arsenal. Aaron Cresswell, West Ham. John McGinn for Aston Villa. Nice one for Brighton. Neil Maupay. It's going to Matt. I actually rate Neil Maupay. I think he's a good player. Yannick Vestergaard for Southampton. Mark Albrighton for Leicester. Now, oh mate, honestly, I was creasing. That was so funny. Honest. Oh, we got the kaboom. Right, I'm gonna have a sneaky peek. Right, okay. We got Timo Werner for Chelsea. We've got Edison for Manchester City. We've got Sheffield United's David McGoldrick. Got Lewis Dunk. We've got Matt Phillips. That's all. Lewis, come on. We're starting off well now. We're starting off well, mate. That's a Trent to 102. Come on. You got to give me something. It took you about 18 boxes to get a hit last time. So this is good. So we've got a Trent. Got a Trent. There we go. We've got a Willian for Arsenal. We've got a James Rodriguez for Everton. We've got a Liverpool Roberto Firmino. Ooh, a purple. Courtney House for Aston Villa. These are numbered to, what was it? 34, I think Poppy worked out. So to 34, we've got a Courtney House for Aston Villa. That's going to me because no one took Villa. And where's the hit? All right. It's like cracked ice in here as well. We've got a James Ward-Prowse for Southampton. Got a Serge Aurier for Spurs. And the Kaboom. Case hit Kaboom. Hitting box 1 goes to Michael Antonio. Could be worse. Could be worse. Michael Antonio, West Ham. That's going to 4. Good old Kev. Fifth break as well with me. There you go, Kev. I don't know if you're in, sir, but there you go. Nice. Picked him up last minute. Oh, mate, there's about 18 teams left. Aston Villa, Crystal Palace, Fulham, Newcastle, Chelsea. We've got an atmosphere of Liverpool. I know, right? Yeah. All last box. West Ham are killing it. Jordan Ayew, and I think this is. Well, so we had a cracked ice. Oh, there's more cards. Jordan Ayew, Yerry Mina, Tyler Roberts, Fulham Emergent, and a Mason Greenwood. Let's get some things sleeved. That's all right. Not too bad. First box. I say first box. I've still got those cards to do. Jeez, hold on. He's gonna be happy. Where's my? Are these my thics? These my thick cup. Yeah, Man United were the first ones to sell. Man United were the first ones to sell. Thanking Daniel there. The main thing with Facebook is I don't see who is messaging me. So whoever said hello, Aaron, hello back to you, sir. Yes. So who? Let me see. Let me get Facebook up. Aaron, hello, sir. Barry, how you doing, man? Facebook doesn't ever work properly, so apologies if you're messaging. And any decent teams left? I'm not gonna lie, probably not. It depends on who you're chasing, really. Palace, there's Eze and Zaha, but Zaha, like obviously, you're not gonna get the kaboom now. Fulham, not really. Ademola Lookman, maybe. It's only really those teams usually just go to fans. And Aston Villa 100. So you're looking for obviously cracked ices for those teams. So here we go. But many boxes left. Many boxes left. Takumi Minamino, Liverpool. This is turning into a Liverpool break because there's a lot. Everton. I'm after a Richarlison. Richarlison's mine. Yerry Mina again. It's always Yerry Mina. Right. Yeah, Villa's not too bad, to be fair. J. Rodriguez. You've got Ollie Watkins. Trying to think what else you got? There's a few. Ilian Meslier. Anthony Robinson. Oh, revealed the another West Ham. Anthony Robinson. He's a good one to have for Fulham. He's American, and the USMNT guys love him. Jared Bowen, that first cracked ice. West Ham hitting. Rookie on that one. Get that sleeved up. We got Harry Maguire for Manchester United. Willy Bolly for Wolverhampton. We've got Alan St. Maximin for Newcastle. I suppose, yeah, he's good for Newcastle. Yeah. Yeah, West Ham are done now. Phil Bardsley for Burnley. Yuri Tielemans for Leicester. Fabian Schär for Newcastle. And Brighton Hove Albion. Team photo. Right, okay. So decent start. Hopefully we can get better. Hopefully we get 2 autos. Yeah, that was what I was saying earlier. So I've seen like 4 case breaks of this, and everyone had 2 autos. Apart from me, I had 1. So I'm fuming. So I want and a 1 of 1. So yeah, there's a chance of 1 of 1. Yeah. So apparently. So don't take my word for it. But the math says that a 1 of 1 is pretty much 1 every 2 cases. Actually, I think it's a 60% chance. So I've had 2 cases. This is the second case, and I've not got a 1 of 1 yet. Well, I did get a 1 of 1 in the first case. So is this better? Let's go. Let's just go for free. Let's go for free. Fuck it. Everyone else is doing 2. We'll do 3. West Ham after a good start, though. West Ham after a good start. Right, let's share the hits. I want a different hit this box. Watch the auto come out of this box. That was faster though, weren't it? That was faster by doing all the packs first. So I'm going to continue with that. See if we can get... Oh, there's gold as well. Oh, I forgot about the golds. Yeah. Like a gold Grealish to 10. Come on. I think you'd owe me a million favors, Poppy. You'd have to get leads in every single break that I ever did. Ever. Have you got a 1 of 1, Poppy, for any leads? Any leads 1 of 1. One will always remember their first. Mine was, well, technically it was Carlos Bacca 1 of 1, which I bought. I don't think I've ever had someone pull a 1 of 1 for me. I don't think so. I've only ever pulled 2 1 of 1s. So I'm ahead of Pat. Haha. That's just in case he's watching. In your face, Pat. I'm on 2. You're on 1. I don't like the printing plates. Like, I don't think I've had a printing plate because they do them in. That might be a 1 of 1. It may be a 1 of 1. I'm not gonna. No, not gonna check. Just in case. It might just be a cracked ice actually. Yeah, I like the Prizm ones. Yeah, it might have just been a correct ice. I might have just got overexcited there. Woo! Yeah, now I'm just chucking everything around. All right, we've not got a gold yet. So we should have about 5 golds as well. So hopefully we can get a gold. I genuinely did think it was a 1 of 1 though. I was like, oh my god. But we got a chance. Like I said. I'll try and run through these as fast as we can. Last pack. Looks like we've not got an auto or a gold in this one. And that's okay. That is okay. I actually felt before we did this break that I was going to get a 1 of 1. Actually, I was like, you know what? It's a 1 of 1 case. Michi Batshuayi for Crystal Palace. So I feel I share the feeling. Alex Iwobi for Everton. Thiago Alcantara for Liverpool. Luke Shaw for Man United. 1 to Daniel. Dean Henderson for Manchester United. Dele Alli for Spurs. Tim Ream for Fulham. Matty Longstaff for Newcastle. Ben Mee for Burnley. Stuart Dallas for Leeds. That's going tomorrow as well, mate. So yeah, they're both being picked up tomorrow. Just because I just thought, because I'm doing this case now, it was like there might be someone who we hit something and they might want to send it on, so it just made more sense to do it that way. Oh, West Ham again. West Ham to purple to 34. Manuel Lanzini. West Ham hitting. So the purples are 34. Mikel Obafemi for Southampton. Stephen Alzati for Brighton. Tyrone Mings for Villa. West Brom team card atmosphere. Hector Bellerin for Arsenal. Richarlison. My guy. Richarlison. Kai Havertz for Chelsea. Oh, that popped up out of nowhere. Dele Alli, cracked ice. So these are to 23 and finishing on Alex McCarthy. So first hit to Spurs, 7 of 23. I'll be able to read that. What it says, 7 of 23. 7 of 23. Nice one, Spurs. It's going to you, Ollie, I believe. I'm only putting the cracked ices up for now until we get the golds. Gold, 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 gold. I want golds. So we've got a Lucas Moura for Spurs. Dara O'Shea for West Brom. Fireworks, Jordan Pickford. Ashley Westford for Burnley. Oh, Sergio. Where does he rank in Premier League top strikers? Premier League, the whole of the Premier League from 92, 93, all the way up. Where would you put him? Top 3, top 5, top 1? Sergio Aguero for Manchester City. Alexandra Mitrovic for Fulham. And a shiny Matthew Loughton for Burnley. Emerick Laporte for Manchester City. Nelson Semedo for Wolves. Top 5. Top 5. Yeah, I'm putting him top. To be fair, I'm putting him top 3. I'm putting him top 3. I think my top 3 would be Thierry Henry, obviously, number 1. Aguero might have to be 2, you know. Oh, that's a tough one. There's been so many great strikers. Oh, I'm going to think of my top 3, actually. Courtney House for Aston Villa. Scorers Club of Patrick Bamford. Base. Aaron is in my top 3, I think, you know. I think he's in my top 3. Reece Nelson for Arsenal. See, I was never a Shearer fan. Like, he scored some great goals, but like, when I'm looking at plays that just excited me, Shearer never excited me. He did score. He scored obviously goals over his career, but he never excited me. Shearer. I prefer someone like Tory Andre Flo to Shearer. No, I won't put Andy Cole and Dwight York as a partnership. Yeah, that was they were quality. Declan Rice, West Ham. Hakim Ziyech for. Oh, do I put Drogba 3? Drogba might be number 3. Ooh. Hakim Ziyech for Chelsea. We've got another Liverpool green. Thiago Alcantara. That's 2 to 104. Jack Stevens for Southampton. Justin James for Leicester. But let's be honest, let's break that down. Van Persie had 3 good seasons top. 1 for United and 2 for Arsenal. Rest of it, he was injured, so he can't. He's not even in my. No, I don't even. He may just scrape top 10 at number 10. West Brom, Conor Gallagher, Harvey Barnes, Oliver Norwood for Sheffield United. Shearer, Henry, Drogba, Rooney, Aguero. Shearer, Henry, Drogba, Rooney, Aguero. Prime Rooney makes my top 5. I love Rooney, by the way. Like Rooney, when Rooney was amazing. But he was never a 20-goal a season striker, was he? Did he actually ever get 20 goals in a season? So when I'm talking strikers, I'm talking like there's got to be everything about them. They score, they had flair. Yeah, I don't know if I can put Rooney in my top striker. I'll be honest. Gross for Brighton, Jamie Shackleton for Leeds. Here we go, Leeds fan. Andre Gomes for Everton, green. Tyrick Mitchell, Crystal Palace, Bernard, Jordan Henderson, Sander Berg. Berbatov, we're talking about top 5. Berbatov is not in the top 5. Is a striker. Maybe is the play behind the striker. He was up there, again, it's different. If we're doing those type of playmaker strikers, Dennis Bergkamp is obviously number 1, but then Berbatov would be up there. And in that type of role, I'd also put Rooney. I'd also put Rooney in there. But Nistelrooy better than Aguero? Prime Aguero? Shearer is very hard to discount because he's a record goal scorer. So it is very hard to discount him. I like the more agile type strikers, or a striker that brought flair. Like I said, Henry was I'm an Arsenal fan, so Henry was number 1 for me. But I think most people would have Henry top 2, so you can't really disagree with him being up there. Whether he's 1 or 2, because he carried the Premiership for a few years. There was other good strikers, don't get me wrong, but like he was the one. Fernando Torres was up there at Liverpool, but I just don't think he had a long enough stint at Liverpool. But I think he's up there. Suarez, but again, I like when I think of players, I'm thinking of longevity. I like players who've been in there 5 seasons at least. Oh, Lettis was he was just smooth. Letitia never scored a shit goal. Every goal was amazing. Luciano. Luciano. Ooh, Luciano. Ooh. Yeboah for that goal. Yakubu was a decent Premiership striker. He was just but that was it. That was it. Michael Owen could have been up there if he'd stayed in the Premiership and wasn't injured. Michael could have been up there. Michael Prime 1998 was one of the best strikers in the world. Like that pace, like you just weren't stopping it. He could finish everything. Against Pedersen. Pedersen. The one at Blackburn, weren't he? Right, I got purple. Where's the golds at? Come on, gold. Fowler's up there. Fowler's definitely up there. Come on, gold. Where are you hiding? Oh, actually, no, it's box 3. I thought it was box 2. I'm on box 3. That's good. That's good. All right, no gold again. David McGoldrick for Sheffield United. Lewis Dunk for Brighton. Bobby Firmino for Liverpool. First green of Jack O'Connell for Sheffield United. Ender Stevens for Sheffield United. Matt Doherty for Tottenham. Tyler Roberts for Leeds. Everton with a Jordan Pickford shiny Prizm. Was that stuck with something? No. Jordan Ayew for Crystal Palace. Yerry Mina for Everton. Anthony Robertson again. We've got a Dominic Calvert-Lewin insert. Got another Mason Greenwood. The Prizm Mason Greenwood's pop up a few times. Hugo Lloris for Tottenham. We've got Alan St. Maximum for Newcastle. Oh, first Leeds hit. We've got Jamie Shackleton for Leeds. I'm sure Poppy already has him. But nonetheless, it's the first purple. There's a horrible print line on this one. Jesus. Vincent Glacier, Crystal Palace. Going to me. Liam Cooper for Leeds. Takumi Minamino. Danny Ings. Brandon Williams. Vitinha for Wolves. Fabian Shaw on West Brom. Dara O'Shea. Green. Then we've got Alex Lacazette. Issa Diop. Cal Kanu. And Gabriel Jesus. There we go. See, look at this. We're going to get these done in 3 hours. We're going to get... You've not got it in. I love it when you've not got it. Oh, that's good. That's good. Right. Phil Bardsley for Burnley. But he's more number 10, though. Cantona. Yuri Tillman for Leicester. I'm talking like, out and out strike. He was more behind the striker. Again, if number 10, best number 10, that's a good debate. Best number 10 is a very good debate. Atmosphere for Prizm. That's a very good debate. Kevin De Bruyne for Manchester City. Adam Lallana for Brighton. And our cracked ice looks like he's going to Wolves. Did Wolves get taken? Wolves did get taken. Wolverhampton Wanderers. Nice. All right. He needs to play more minutes. But one of the guys you would want from here, Adama Traore. That's number 13 of 23. Sweet. We've got a Pepe base. We've got a Gomes base. Matt Phillips for West Brom. Billy Sharp. Musa Ginepo. James Maddison for Leicester. Billy Gilmore for Brighton. And we've got a Leicester hit. Oh, nice. James Maddison, green. Hey, there we go. Nice one, mate. Nice one for not switching. Nice. Billy Sharp for Sheffield United. Ben White for Brighton. Mo Salah for Liverpool. And Jared Bowen on the emergent. Yes. Right, we'll do one more box, then I'll get a competition going. See if we can win something. Well, see if you guys can win something. Anyone like football teasers? Football teasers are my shit. All right, one more box and we'll do a giveaway. Keep them going throughout the night. Keep the viewers interested. That's how you keep them keen. You don't mean, you give them stuff and hope they come back to you. That's my aim. That's how I roll. You like Maltesers? Good. I'm glad you like Maltesers. Because, funny you say that, I don't. I've not actually had Maltesers for a while. I'm on a diet at the moment. Like a major one. I've gained like 2 stone in lockdown. I'm just like, I'm like just those fat Oompa Loompas. So, I have to cut out a load of crap. Chocolate included. Love them. I know that pissed me off, that mate. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like, flipping it. It was late though. I was like thinking, I was like, oh, let me just. I wanted it easy for people to get, but not too easy, and I just made it too easy. Mate, that's how you keep them engaged. Keep people engaged. If people fall asleep to some breakers, you see. Not naming any names. That wasn't a dig. But I like to keep you active, keep you on your toes. This is how I keep you on your toes. Sometimes you gotta work for the presents. Why is there no golds? I want a gold. Actually, no, we're not gonna get a gold because we've got cracked ice, so we're not gonna get a gold. Unless it's a gold auto. What a funny sounding word, auto. It's just funny in an English accent. Auto. Auto. That's from the Archer. Lewis hits a few nice cards and he thinks he's the bee's knees. Demanding. Just bang it in a wheel. Woo! Uh-oh. Oh no. I need an emergent. Thought we hit a big auto then. So did anyone get any of those golds? I like, because I did the chat the other day, whenever it was. Oh, yesterday. Wow. I can never read the comments. The comments come in too fast. So I never get to see. But did many people pick one up? Mate, wind your neck in. You got 240. We'll do better, don't you worry. But you're after a good start. Last time, you didn't have a hit for about 16 boxes. Nah, he's just trying to pull. Johnny Egan for Sheffield United. David Proper for Brighton. Jack Harrison for Leeds. Ooh, nice. First hit of the day for Eberechi Eze. I'd like him in a 10, please. Eberechi to 104. Wilfred Zaha. We've got Giovanni Lo Celso. This is true. West Brom for Donald Film. We've got a Timothy Castagna. I swear they've had a few. No, they've not. Timothy Castagna Shiny. Yeah, that's nice. I don't think we've got any Eze's last box. And there we go. Base Eze. We don't got any Eze's last box. Allen for Everton. Andy Robertson, base. We've got Kieran Tierney. Oh, I need him back in our starting 11, please. Luke Shaw for Man United. Harry Winks for Spurs. Alphonse Areola for Fulham. Oh, nice. Hakim Ziyech for Chelsea. First Chelsea hit. Jack O'Connell for Sheffield United. Fernandinho for Manchester City. Reckon Kane would get on the list in a few years. Yeah, I think he's got to be on the list. Kamara for Fulham. But I think he needs to move to get on the list. West Ham atmosphere card. We have Eric Garcia for Manchester City. We've got a Yao Moutinho for Wolverhampton Wanderers. Right. So let me sleeve a few cards. Where's my... I need sleeves for that to happen. There we go. First competition. First competition. This. My wall's looking very silvery. I don't like silver. I want gold. 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 Right, so yeah, got purples, got greens. Oh, have you, Lewis? What gold coins would you like for that? You know, Richarlison, I missed, and I was absolutely gutted. There was a Richarlison that just being sold, 25 Prizm, went for 50 quid. Went for 15 quid. I was fuming. Right, competition. This is going to be fastest finger. So, here we go. So this is the question. This is the question. Wait, I've not finished the pack. Fucking hell. Right, let me finish. Let me finish the pack first. Why did no one remind me that there was cards there, making me look like an absolute fool? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Hey, Calvin Phillips in the green. There we go. James Tarkowski for Burnley. Leeds, Luke Ayling. Federico Fernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso for Tottenham. Ainsley Maitland for Arsenal. Mark Noble for West Ham. N'Golo Kante with a horrible print line across there. Oh well. We've got a Jack Grealish. Oh, there you go. A nice Calvin. We like to add the Calvins to the collection. Jack Grealish. We've got a Shea Adams. We've got a Leander Dendonka. We've got Ollie Watkins. Cracked Ice Red. Let's see if we can get a Liverpool. So Lewis will shut up for a while. Is it Liverpool? It's Liverpool. It's Liverpool, right? Lewis, who do you want, mate? Who do you want? It's Liverpool. Who we got is who are you asking for? Oh, please, it's got to be a big one. I want it to be a big one. What are we going for? You saying it's Trent? Right. No, who could? Oh, I'm trying to think. Salah. Oh, Salah would be mint. Salah would be mint. Salah. Um, it might speed up now. My internet popper keeps going from 3 bars to 4 bars, but it's now on 4 bars. All right, let's see. Come on, come on. Everyone wish it to be a good player. Wish it to be Mo. Wish it to be Mo. Wish it to be Mo. Oh, yes! Come on! Yes! Get in! Mo Salah, get in. Yes! Come on! Oh, yes. Can we go one more? Could it be jersey number? Number 7 of 23. 7 of 23. Ah, nice. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. There we go. Oh, mate. Oh, that's hilarious. That's funny. Nah, this can definitely take Deli Ali off now. There we go, take that one. Why have I just done that? Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. What a nice card. That's good. All right, there you go, mate. Base. Apologies for anyone who had my my voice on loud there. David Luiz. Just nice, full good cards. Dominic Calvert-Lewin for Everton. Reece James for Chelsea. Cesar Azpilicueta for Chelsea. Drew Kyle Walker-Peters for Southampton. Harvey Barnes for Leicester. The morning. Yeah, he works early this time, yeah. Kieran Gibbs for West Brom. We've got a Brighton. We've got a Adam Lallana. We've got a John Lundstrom for Brighton. We've got John Lundstrom for Sheffield United. Yves Bissouma for Brighton. Calvin Phillips base. This one does have a print line on. So just above there. Print line. And then a Bobby De Cordova-Reid fireworks. Now time for the competition. Right. So the winner. Shall we start it off? Or shall we start it off? We'll start off with Makoku. For a Makoku rookie, this is the question. This is the question. Phil, hello, my man. Just in time for the teaser, just in case you got it. You're American, aren't you, mate? So you might not get this. This was a big moment for us. So to win this, answer the question. First to answer with the names I'm about to answer the question with is going to be 3 names, and I want you all to type it in the same chat box in the same message. So the question is: in a 2002 qualifier, England beat Germany 5-1. Can you name the 3 scorers? Fastest fingers. And the first to show up on my screen will win a Makoku, a rookie. I don't know if it's his earliest one. I can't remember. But it's got an RC on. Oh, Ollie just gets there. Ollie gets there. Do. So, Ollie, the correct answer was Owen, Gerrard, and Heskey. Owen with a hat trick, Gerrard with 1, and Heskey, surprisingly, with 1. So you, sir, you will get a Makoku added to your pile. So let me just make a note of that. Otherwise, I forget, because we're going to do a few of these throughout the night. This one's going to... What a game, by the way. Going to Ollie. Oliver Bensley. Right, there we go. That's one to Ollie. Got a few more to go. Do you know what, Lewis? I'm just going to do it more now. Now that I know that, and I know that you're going to endure watching them, I'm just going to do it more. My name's a Prizm. Do I get anything for being the first? No, you don't, my sir. No, as long as I understand. Punctuation, grammar, and spelling is not one of my strong points. But fastest finger, boom, 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 boom. As long as it wasn't in French or in Cantonese. In French, it'd be the same. I don't know why I said that. In Cantonese or Mandarin, Swahili, something like that. Best way to do it. Yeah. Now I'm gonna try and mix it up. Oh yes, our first gold, and it's red. Oh man. Don't give this one to Lewis. Give it to someone else. Lewis, he only just got one. Give him one later on. Lewis can have one in like box 12. But we've got a gold. We got our first gold, guys. First one to 10. It is red. I did see the color. It is red. So we've got Man United, Arsenal. Phil's just joined us. So Man United, Arsenal. So we also got Sheffield United and Southampton. We've obviously got Liverpool. Give it to me. Why no blue? Hate knowing it's red when I've got one. I know. It is the worst. I just don't want to build up. I don't want to get people's. I only want to get the right people. Basically, I just want Lewis to. I just want to build Lewis's hopes up and dash them down. No, I'm joking. Me and Lewis talk a lot. He's my guy. I always hope everyone hits, to be fair. Got a purple. I did see I think it was a green hit for Wolves. Oh my God. One. Jeez, I thought that was a 1-1 again. Now I'll take the goal now. I know we have. I know we got a Sheffield United. Who's got Sheffield United. But I want it to be Liverpool, Arsenal, or Man United. I want it. Those are I want it to be. So I can move some of these off the wall. Jared Bowen's next off the wall. I know, exactly. Yeah, it will be. I think that'll dictate what this case is like. If it's a big hit, we're gonna have a really good box. Right, we've got Oliver Norwood. We've got Pascal Gross from Brighton. Sammy Ajayi for West Brom. Shine It of Niskan Scabano for Fulham. We've got Hector Bellerin for Arsenal. We've got a Richarlison base. My base away. We've got a Richarlison base. That's all. I swear down, that's all I ever get. Jamie Shackleton for Leeds. We've got a Bernd Leno for Arsenal. I think that's the first Arsenal hit. Alex McCarthy for Southampton. Lucas Moura for Spurs. We've got a Jordan Henderson for Liverpool. We've got a Bukayo Saka, emergent for Arsenal, only a base. Tyreek Mitchell for Palace. We've got a Bernard for Everton. Ooh, I'm gonna reveal it. It's our first auto, and it's only because it came on me. How West Ham? Jesus Christ! West Ham are hit again. They had the auto last box, and now they got the auto this box. Paulo one shot. That surprised me. Well, no, it's Fora is a hammer, so fair play to Fora, but he's not enough hits for her. That's mental that it's happening again. What? That came out of nowhere. Right, I'm going to replace the Jared Bowen. So the gold autos look so nice though. Where is he? He's been watching. Right, so we've got a gold in here. No, well, let me finish off the pile that I've got, Aaron. We've got an emergent for Tyler Roberts. I believe it's West Ham again. Ashley Westwood for Burnley. Sergio Aguero for Manchester City. Should have stayed with West Ham. Joe Bryan for Fulham. We've got Robbie Brady for Burnley. First Burnley hit. There we go, Burnley. These are numbered to, well, they're unnumbered, but to 34. Scott McTominay for Manchester United. Tanguy Ndombele for Spurs. We've got a Newcastle, Ryan Fraser. Oh, nice. Ollie Watkins. Let me just plug in my computer. Come on, we need a good hit now. Aymeric Laporte for Manchester City. Semedo for Wolverhampton Wanderers. We've got an Isaac Hayden for Newcastle. We've got Sergio Aguero for Manchester City. We've got a Charlie Taylor for Burnley. We've got a Kelechi Iheanacho for Leicester. We've got an Anwar El Ghazi for Aston Villa. We've got a Leander Dendoncker for Wolves. We've got an Edison for Manchester City. We've got a Brighton and Hove Albion for Alexis McAllister. We've got a Christian Pulisic for Chelsea. Wolves. Got a Willy Bolly. We've got Kieran Tierney for Arsenal. We've got a Kasper Schmeichel for Leicester. We've got a Mateus Pereira, who is on my nemesis list. Mateus Pereira for West Brom. We've got a Newcastle United atmosphere. We've got a Reece Nelson for Arsenal. Declan Rice for West Ham. Love Declan Rice. We've got a Matt Target for Aston Villa. Right, here comes the gold. Here comes the gold. Here comes the gold. Who we got it for? Sheffield United. We got a John Lundstrom. Well done, PJ. That's number 10 of 10. 10 of 10. We got a John Lundstrom. I fucking love the gold though. But not this gold. Love the gold, not this gold. Jack Stevens for Southampton. We knew it, everyone. James Justin for Leicester. Mason Mount for Chelsea. And Christian Pulisic for Chelsea. Let's not lie to ourselves. We knew it was going to be Sheffield United. Sterling. Are you got us on good old playback there, Phil? We're just starting out random players. Aymeric Laporte. Bobby Firmino. Freddie Adu. Right. One, two, three. I don't know. Still early on. Still early days, people. Let's get a good hit. Scissors. Oh. I wondered why this. I was like, whoa, what's happening here? See, I miss all this because I do this for you guys. I do it for you. I do it for you. I just thought Fora just messaged me saying, "Is it the football?" I was like, "Oh, football, yeah." I miss. I haven't missed this, or I miss what do you call it? I miss the F1. What a race though, the F1. Woo! Come on, Ham. Come on, Ham. Leeds now. You ready? Right, okay. So is it 1-0? 1-0. I genuinely don't even know what time it is. So I don't know if it just kicked off. Is it the second half? I have absolutely no clue. Is Messi starting? In the lead up, I'm always prepping for this or messaging people, so I lose track of the time. 1-1. Okay, thank you. $65 minutes. Okay. Jesus, what time is it? Oh, fucking that's almost 9:30. I did not know that. Here's me thinking it's about 8 o'clock. We're doing all right for time. Doing better than we did. City dominating. Oh, okay. Did is City and PSG both through? I can't remember. Is there the group of death? I can't remember the what can happen today, or if anything. No, they got one more game week. We got another cracked ice. They're through. Okay. Cracked ice means no goals. Yeah, they both go through. Okay. All right, box number, who knows? Let's go. So we've got Kevin De Bruyne for Manchester City. Adam Lallana. We've got a Hal Romson-Cano for West Brom. Got a Ryan Bertrand for Southampton. Nicolas Pepe for Arsenal. We've got Andre Gomes for Everton. Saka Ice. That's what we want the ice to be. Okay, let me see what I can do for you, sir. Billy Gilmore for Chelsea. John McGinn for Aston Villa. We've got an Ender Stevens of Sheffield United. Matt Doherty of Spurs. Mohamed Salah base. Purple. Looking like Wolves colours. Upside down. Pedro Neto. Not bad. Not bad. Pedro Neto. Good player. We've got Vicente Guaita for Crystal Palace. We've got Liam Cooper for Leeds. And we've got a Neeskins Cabano for Fulham. Followed by a Callum Robinson scorer's card. Manchester United, Brandon Williams. And here, Vitinha for Wolverhampton Wanderers. Joe Linton for Newcastle. Cracked Ice. Southampton. Oriel Romeu for Southampton. That's number 3 of 23. 3 of 23. So first Southampton hit. Well done, Southampton. Late pickup. Alexander Lacazette for Arsenal. We've got a West Ham Issa Diop. We have an Aston Villa's Trezeguet and a Steven Bergwijn for Spurs. But we still got 14 boxes. Still got 14 boxes. That means 14 more hits numbered 23 or below. So plenty of chances, guys. Bored of red now. There's been quite a few reds. Billy Sharp for Sheffield United. Ben White for Brighton. Grady Dean Garner for West Brom. Emergent of Mason Greenwood. Green and okay. Crystal Palace, Brendan Pierrick. Abdoulaye Decore. We've got a Patrick Bamford hit. Another N'Golo. I think we got that one. We've got Aaron Ramsdale for Sheffield United. Ilkay Gundogan for Manchester City. Got a Jack Harrison for Leeds. Ruben Neves for Wolves. Chris Wood for Burnley. Ron Stace for Wolverhampton. Andy Robertson for Liverpool. And for Spurs hit Hugo Lloris for Spurs. Manchester City, Bernardo Silva. Thomas Soucek for West Ham. We've got an Alphonse Areola for Fulham. We have an Arsenal team badge. We've got a Musa Gineppo for Southampton. We've got a James Maddison for Leicester. Martin Dubravnik for Newcastle United. And a Prizm Silver for Manchester United. Can we get one of the good guys? Daniel James. Not bad. Danny James on the Prizm Silver. Collect silvers, guys. Do not collect base unless you're collecting a base set. Well, silvers are the one you want. It's a little off center. But it'll do. All right. Oh, so much dust from these things. Here we go. Box number 5, I believe. We are going through these. All right, so we need, first of all, I need my scissors. That's what I need. Need my scissors. Yeah, so I wanted to, the reason why I kind of took a hit on these boxes and I've just taken some of the teams, because I think everyone's just bored of it now. Everyone's bored of Prizm. And then, quite rightly, everyone's doing it. There's been loads of boxes, and it's unfair to just keep chucking the same products at you guys. But there's just nothing new coming out, and there's nothing good. So it's either you've got the really good stuff, which is really expensive, and you only get a few hits, or you've got things like this, which are cheaper, and you get loads of cards, but half of it's crap. So it's like you're between a rock and a hard place to try and find something of value to break for people, or to buy, to sell, to whatever. So it's really difficult. I mean, I love stuff like my favorite products are impeccable and immaculate, but to price it up and to do it as a break for people in the UK at least, it's so expensive. Like to do a case break, I think a case break for impeccable will be case break for impeccable. I can't remember the last time. I think this is $1,800 a box. So you then got 3 boxes. So you're looking at $5,400. So you're looking at about $4,500 for 24 cards. Whereas this is more than half the price, but you get 960 cards. And there's not really many things in between, if I'm being honest. not many people liked the Euro Mosaic because the Euro Mosaic had not many hits. I mean, there's the H2. The H2 seems pretty decent. But realistically, like the products that are out now are just being way overdone. Being way overdone. So we just need like a new influx of things. But they really are just so hard to get. It's easy to get a hold of Prizm. Very easy to get a hold of Prizm. But again, it's just where the demand is. I'd do Impeccable every week if I could do Impeccable. I think it's such an a gold, and it's red. I'll stop calling them out now, just in case people don't see. But I always think my view is like your view, so I'm like, oh well, they've seen it's red anyway, so I'm like, oh, I might as well just say it's red. But that might not be the case for everyone, so I do apologize. Why more red? I would honestly say this. Because there's chance of autos, there's chance of kabooms. You guaranteed a card to 23, and I think it's around $110 a box. Again, depends on where you're buying from, shipping, import, all that can be considered into it. But in terms of value per box, probably this. The next one is Breakaway, and Breakaway is I think that's at like 200 now, and autos are only one every 2 boxes. So, mate, don't tempt me. 2-1 City. Oh, nice, one scored. The thing is, I had Impeccable a few months ago, and it was so hard to sell because the spots aren't cheap. Like Man United, like 500-600 quid. Abdoulaye Decore, and just not everyone has that. Grady Dean Garner for West Brom, Billy Sharp for Sheffield United, Jesus, Aaron Ramsdale for Sheffield United, Ilkay Gundogan for Manchester City, Patrick Bamford for Leeds, Ruben Neves for Wolves. We've got a Chris Wood for Burnley, Roman Says for Wolves. Matej Click for Leeds. Newcastle, we've got a Jamal Lewis. Bernardo Silva for Manchester. Yeah, Impeccable, my favourite. After Domrus, obviously. Thomas Suchek for West Ham. But I love immaculate cards. Immaculate's quality. Virgil van Dijk for Liverpool. I'd love to do a case of Immaculate, but I think Immaculate's at about 10 grand. Atmosphere for Arsenal, and that's the thing again with breaking and stuff. You outlay the money and you might not sell it, or it might be sat there for ages. I had the Impeccable box for a good 3 months before it sold. Nathan Teller for Southampton, Wilfred Ndidi for Leicester, Ross Barkley for Aston Villa. Right, come on, here's a good hit. Arsenal. We have Arsenal, and this is going to a. I got 2, 4, 10. Oh, nice, Phil. This is going to the Arsenal spot. It's going to a fellow Gooner. Hopefully, it's someone either he hasn't got or someone he's wishing for. So let's go. If we can get a Saka, that'd be amazing. Ben Leno. Ben Leno. But again, going to an Arsenal fan, he's quite nicely graded this. Centered this. Number 5 of 10. Number 5 of 10 for that. What did it to Saka? Da. Ben Leno hits a hit. Gold. So that's a second gold hit. It's a second gold hit. Can't really replace anyone on the wall. I'm not going to do that. It can be an addition. No, actually, I can take that Sheffield United place. Mate, if you, I would absolutely burn this. I would have burnt my house down. I would have burnt my house down just in pure jubilation. Scott Dan for Crystal Palace, Tom Davies for Everton, Emiliano Martinez, and the Luke Thomas for Leicester. Oh, nice. Chris Basham for Sheffield United. Put that there. I'm going to have to pack these base away. We have Tariq Lamptey for Brighton. Why went it there? Jamal Lascelles for Newcastle. We've got a scorers club. See, I've got two Kieran Tierney booklets. Beautiful booklets. Aaron Wan-Bissaka for Manchester United. And I got both those in a break, actually. Musa Sissoko for Tottenham. I had a Pulisic booklet as well, but I sold that. Only recently. I'm kind of gutted I sold it, but I sold that. Luka Milivojevic for Crystal Palace. Nick Pope for Burnley. Robin Koch for Leeds. Sam Johnston for West Brom. Aston Villa again. Nice. Emiliano Martinez. Green. Danny Ings. Yeah, one of my favourite players. Love him. Fabio Silva for Wolves. Actually, he'd be a decent one to get. Bobby De Cordova-Reid for Fulham. It's a shame he hasn't got the rookie symbol, though. Musa Gineppo for Southampton. Burnley base. Ryan Fredericks for West Ham. Allison for Liverpool. And we've got a green Connor Cody for Wolverhampton. Christian Benteke, Tottenham. Pierre-Emerick Højbjerg, Emil. Keenan Davis for Aston Villa. And an atmosphere of Everton. Right. Let me get rid of these cards. Okay, what's the deal with all the base cards on this, bro? What do you mean, just in general? Just in general, what's the why is there so many base? Or do you mean what am I doing with the base? Where is my scissors gone? Oh, is it there? What do you mean? What is my plan with the base? Yeah, all right. So yeah, mine. Right, I'll show you. Where is it? Where is it? Bear with me. Oops. So basically, what I'm doing, I'm gonna be able to read that. So basically, what I'm doing is I'm creating packs, 15 cards in a pack. Each one is gonna have like a shiny card or a parallel colored variation, whatever. And the idea is to just repackage all the base with a nice card at the end of it and send them to children's hospitals, orphanages, places around the world, just where kids just can enjoy them. And I think, I think we all got I've got thousands of base myself, but I think to have current players is also going to be something really cool. So the idea is then to repackage all these and do it like every 3 to 6 months. Send them to different places, and just spread joy, really. Give them to people who are gonna give them to kids who are actually going to enjoy them, and start the collection, because regardless of investments or regardless of collecting at whatever age, like that's where it starts. That's where the passion for cards start. So to be able to give it to people who probably can't afford, packs at the moment, and they're not going to be bothered about base or whatever. It's just something nice that I'm doing. So I appreciate everyone who's said that they would give the base cards. I really, really do appreciate it. Literally all of them are going to be going into packs. I'm going to be packing them up over the next few months. I've tried to contact a few places. I contacted Soccer Aid, who, obviously for obvious reasons, said they can't work for legal reasons, blah blah blah. But they gave me a few places to look into. So yeah, just to give back, really. No other reason, no gain, no nothing. It's just nice. It's nice to be nice sometimes. That's it. No, thank you, man. It's nice to be nice sometimes. We've got, I think, another cracked ice. But yeah, appreciate everyone who's given up their base for it. It's something that I've wanted to do it for so long. Yeah, I wanted to do it for so long. It's just I've just not had the time, unfortunately. But I'm gonna make time to do it. Absolutely. And I think there's another guy who's doing it as well. I've actually just recently connected with on Facebook and Instagram. So the more the merrier. Like, no one can win in this. The more people do for others, the better. But yeah, so basically, 15 cards in a pack. Just gonna do as many as I can, but I've got a load of like parallels and stuff that I can just chuck in there. Yeah, see where it goes. I reckon it's worth grading the solid. Let me have another look. Let me have another look, mate. I definitely say if you were going out of the two, definitely to FGC. The only thing you really want with Prizm is it for the only thing you really want with Prizm is it to be centered. Everything else is already spot on. Oh, Poppy, thank you. That genuinely, that would actually really help. That would actually really help. But I'll definitely be in touch. So with this Salah, you can see it's off. Sorry, you can see it's pretty well centered on the back. You can't see because the light's reflecting it. And I'm not gonna, just in case you do want to send it, I'm not gonna keep putting it in and out just for the corners. But my view is the corners are perfect, so that's a win. Like what you want in, which is easy for Prizm, is you want in really sharp corners. You don't want them rounded. But with Prizm, all the corners are really sharp anyway. It's very difficult to get not sharp corners on Prizm cards, so you're winning on that thing. Obviously, you don't want any print lines going down it, and there's no print lines on this. I will have one look just in case you do want to send it. I will take it out to look, but I won't do it now. The centering on the front is, I think it's just a tad off. It's a bit bigger on that side than it is on that side. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Other than that, it's actually, honestly, mate, it's actually not that bad. It's actually what you just basically what you don't need in Prizm cards is two things: it's print lines and bad centering. Those are the only two things that really throw Prizm cards off, because most of them have either poor centering or a print line on it. This doesn't seem to have any print lines, and it seems to be pretty decently centered. Not the best, but pretty decently centered. So that's not a bad one, mate, if I'm being honest. Oh, thank you, Lewis. Honestly, like, yeah, I the help, basically the help would be massive, because, like I said, I've got quite a bit on, so sometimes I delay doing stuff. So any help's always welcome, always. And thank you, definitely. I'll be in touch. I talk with you guys anyway. I talk with you guys anyway, so I'm sure we'll have further conversations, but it is appreciated. So we've got Fabian Delph, Josh Enoma for Fulham. Oh, Rui Patricio Silva. Timothy Foster-Mensah for Man United. Stephen Bergwijn for Spurs. Leeds, Ian Paveda. Christian Benteke for Crystal Palace. We've got a Dwight McNeil for Burnley. We've got Gabriel Jesus for Manchester City. Gino Wijnaldum for Liverpool. Yeah, nice one, Lewis. All right, man. Yeah, we'll do. Scorers Club, Neil Maupay. We've got a Daniel James for Manchester United. Mikel Antonio for West Ham. We've got a Jeff Hendrick for Newcastle. We've got Tottenham Hotspur atmosphere. We've got a Matthew Loughton for Burnley. We've got a Rui Patricio base. Got a Jack Grealish base, first one. Oh, nice. Man of the moment. Reece James for Chelsea. Thanks, Poppy. Tommy Doyle for Manchester City. We've got a Daniel Podence for Wolves. Harrison Reed for Fulham. Alexander Mitrovic on the purple. We've got a Granit Xhaka for Arsenal. Ben Johnson for West Ham. Miguel Almiron for Newcastle. And a Virgil van Dijk for Liverpool. All right. What have we got in here? Got our cracked ties coming up. Okay. Wait, is that I? No, that's the fireworks. Got a Kyle Walker. We've got a Neil Maupay. We've got a Thiago Silva. We've got a Sam Johnston, rookie card. Jan Bednarak for Southampton. We've got a Leicester, Luke Thomas. Matty Cash for Aston Villa. And a cracked ice is going to Fulham, Michael Hector. Anticlimax. Sheku Kyoto for Crystal Palace. Timothy Castagna for Leicester. West Brom, Jake Livermore. Aaron Cresswell for West Ham. John Fleck for Sheffield United. Solly March for Brighton. Mateo Kovacic for Chelsea. Douglas Luiz for Aston Villa. Bruno Fernandes for Manchester United. If that was the dream, I'd have been after him. After who? Heung-min Son for Tottenham. Helder Costa for Leeds. And Scorers Club, Mo Salah, Michael Hector. Has anyone seen that? There's a guy. So one of the most expensive sets ever is the Exquisite set, which has got LeBron James rookie card in. So the creator of that, I think he must be starting his new card company. I've not really looked into it yet. And it's basically about trading cards, but for like music. So your favorite artists. And I know they do the one-off cards and stuff, like Leaf do quite a bit, but apparently he's starting a set around that. So it's interesting, something different. Oh, is it? Tim Ream. Oh no! All right then, Poppy, my love. Do you want me to? Are you gonna watch back, or do you just want me to send you a picture of your hits? I don't mind. I don't mind. Him dream the dream. All right, come on, let's end on a gold. Send on a gold for Poppy since she's leaving. Gold or a crack size. I know that'd be awesome if we did ended on it. All right then, no problem. And yeah, I'll still send you hits. See what we can do. See what we can do. All right. No gold so far. You got a gold. You got a gold. Just got back. Nothing major, mate, but we've just got another gold, and I'm not sure what it is yet. You got a Rui Patricio. You got a Connor Cody. You got a Pedro Neto purple. So number 234. You got a Rui Patricio. You got a few Rui Patricios. You got a Rui Patricio silver, gold on gold on gold. Let's see. I actually didn't look at this one, so I don't know what it is. I will learn when you guys learn. Right, it's there. I can see it. So that'll be. I don't even know how many. Right. Right. So good luck on the gold, people. Got a Nathan Teller for Southampton. We got a Wilfred Ndidi for Leicester. Got a Federico Fernandez for Newcastle. John Egan for Sheffield United. Chris Basham for Sheffield United. Tariq Lamptey for Brighton. Matej Klich for Leeds. We have a Scorers Club of Jamie Vardy. We've got Scott Dan of Crystal Palace. We've got a Tom Davies of Everton. We've got a Virgil van Dijk. And for Arsenal, we've got a purple for Arsenal. These are unnumbered to 34. So hopefully we've got someone decent. Danny Ceballos. He had like 4 good games with us. Danny Ceballos for Arsenal. Phil, we're getting there. We'll get you something. Aaron Wan-Bissaka for Manchester United. Musa Sissoko for Spurs. Ross Barkley for Aston Villa. Luka Milivojevic for Spurs. Nick Pope for Burnley. Where are we going? A few cards left. Leeds, Robin Cook. Newcastle, Jamal Lascelles. All from you, Poppy. Panini. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? I can't believe it. West Ham again. Oh, how many for West Ham? 1, 2. We've got another one. I can't believe it. And the cracked ice. West Ham absolutely destroyed this. And it's Michael Antonio as well. My goodness. Jesus Christ. It literally could be a wall of West Ham. Michael Antonio. I said it like that. 10 of 10. Nice. Not the number 10. Danny Ings. Fabio Silva. Martinez. Musa Gineppo. Right, let me get this in there. And he's not even here. Is it the West Ham game? That's what you need to do. You need to be at the football game. It gives you extra look. Well done to Kev. I want him displaying these in the store. So Kev, if you're listening, I want these on your wall. I'm gonna have to get them up, aren't I? I'm gonna have to. West Ham, 3 West Ham hits. That's insane. 4 West Ham hits because he got the cracked ice in one. Oh my god, this is what annoys me about how is that distributed well. Like 4 West Ham hits. There's 20 teams. There's only like 6 goals, and 2 of them are already West Ham. Christian Benteke for Crystal Palace. West Ham can get in the bin. It's mad. Pierre Emile Højbjerg for Spurs. Sam Johnston, Everton. We got George Baldock. What was that here? Okay. We've got a Raheem Sterling. We've got a Bobby De Cordova-Reid. We've got a Leeds, West Brom, Kieran Gibbs, Ashley Barnes, Ruben Neves, Alisson, N'Golo Kante, Gabriel, Jared Bowen for West Ham, shock, Keenan Davies for Aston Villa, and we've got a green of Yuri Tielemans for Leicester. Ryan Bertrand for Southampton. Dennis Pratt for Leicester. Kyle Bartley for West Brom. We've got a Scorers Club, Chris Wood. Ben Leno for Arsenal. Ryan Fredericks for West Ham. And Antonio Rudiger for Chelsea. And a Trezeguet on the shiny. Shiny. There we go for that. We'll do one more box and we'll do a giveaway. Another giveaway. But what to give away? What to give away indeed. I'll think of something. Oh, nice one, Poppy. Nice one. Right, I'll think of. I'll tell you what. I'll make it a decent one. It's going to involve some packs from here, so that'll be added to your pile. Let me think. It has to be a decent one though. But one. Cracked ice. You got it. Answer was West Ham. Yes, answer was. Who has the most hits in this case? The answer is West Ham. City again. City barely had anything. So you're only really going for one player out of 300. You're going for, but not actually. No, they've not even had that many cards. I don't think they've had any. Not had any gold. Not in the 2-pack. We've not had any. I thought that was a red. Not had any purples. And this is in 2 cases now. Right. Oh, that's a good one. Right, I've got a question. Right. Okay. Yeah. So at the end, what I'm gonna do, because there's gonna be a few people who missed out, I think. Ooh. I'm gonna basically give away packs. I'll show you how I'll do it. So even if you're on stream, you don't on stream to get the packs at the end. But anyway, Jan Bednarak for Southampton, Luke Thomas for Leicester, Christian Pulisic for Chelsea, John Lundstrom for Sheffield United, John Fleck for Sheffield United, Solly March for Brighton, Mateus Pereira for West Brom, Douglas Luiz for Aston Villa, Sheikh Kyoto for Crystal Palace. Oh, oh, 2 whammies. Heung-min Son for Spurs, Matty Cash for Aston Villa. Leeds, we got a shiny. We got a shiny for Leeds. A Prizm. Matej Klitsch. There we go. Man United are in this set, but it seems they only got base. Manchester Bruno Fernandes for Manchester United. Yeah, we need a big hit for Man United. Timothy Castagna for Leicester. Mateo Kovacic for Chelsea. Mohamed Salah Scorers Club. Again, got anything in this? No. Jeffrey Schultz for Crystal Palace. Fabian Delph for Everton. Ian Paveda for Leeds. Oh, okay, that come out of nowhere. Paul Pogba, unnumbered to 34. Come on, yeah, that did come out of nowhere. For Manchester United, Daniel James. Michael Antonio for West Ham. Gigino Wijnaldum for Leeds. Spurs Atmosphere. Should have a crack dice in this set, I believe. Yeah. Robbie Brady for Burnley. No, it's probably Jordan Pickford for Everton. Josh Anoma for Fulham. Leeds again. Another Jamie Shackleton. I forgot 2 of them now. Can I remember? Phil Foden for Manchester City. Adama Traore for Wolves. Jeff Hendrick for Newcastle. Luca Dean for Everton. Matt Loughton for Burnley. Rui Patricio for Wolves. Harrison Reed for Fulham. Sheffield United on the cracked ice. We got John Fleck. Danny Ceballos for Arsenal. Pablo Fornals for West Ham. Jack Grealish for Aston Villa. West Ham for Thomas Souček. Manchester City for Kyle Walker. Neil Maupay for Brighton. Miguel Almiron for Newcastle. Sam Johnston for West Brom. Nathan Redmond for Southampton. Leicester for Jamie Vardy. Chelsea, Thiago Silva for Chelsea. Jarrow Reedwald for Crystal Palace. You need the Shackleton too. Nice. Yep, we'll do. We'll do, Puppet. We'll do. Right, the question. The question for... I'm going to open this. The question for 4 packs of Match Attacks Chrome. 4 packs. Make it easy. Oh, this one, I don't think it's easy. Right, okay. And I'm going to give this at the time as well. So as of 2020, right? So as of 2020, 18th of May, as of 2020, there's only been one player since 92 who's won the Champions League with 2 English clubs. Who is it? One player since 1992 has won the Champions League with 2 English clubs. Have as many guesses as you want. And that's up until 2020. That's when the question was printed. So I'll let that simmer while I get the next box. Not Torres, but you can keep it going. So there's been one player since 1992 to win the Champions League twice with 2 English clubs. Not Diego Costa, not Giroud, not Torres. One player has won the Champions League twice with 2 English clubs. No limit on guesses. Not Diego Costa. Not Milner, not Anelka. This is the answer. Obviously, I have not researched it. This is an answer from so this is whatever their answer is. That's a Google. Not Milner, not Anelka. That's a Google. Hey, use whatever means you need. One player since 92 to win the Champions League twice with 2 English clubs. Hey, Abdul, how are you, sir? Mr. 1 of 1. Can anyone get it? Keep it going till someone guesses. One player since 1992 to win the Champions League. Daniel Sturridge is correct. Daniel Sturridge is correct. Google is your friend. Daniel Sturridge is the one. It's he won it with Chelsea in 2011-12 and with Liverpool in 18-19, apparently. So there we go. Daniel Sturridge. I'll get another one. I'll get another one going for some more packs. So, Lewis, you get these 4, my friend. For winning that, I need to remember to give you them. It is Sturridge, my friend, but it's already been guessed. It's already been guessed. But I will think of another one. I'm a football teaser. I love football teasers. I absolutely love them. Oh man, it's just been a West Ham break so far. What we've got so far? What have we got so far? So far we have. I'll just open these. So far we've got a gold Ben Leno, a cracked eye for Michael Hector, a gold John Lundstrom for Sheffield United, Jared Bowen, the first West Ham hit, another West Ham hit, another West Ham hit, another West Ham hit, the auto, and a Mo Salah to 23, which is actually quite nice. And then we've still got 9 boxes left after this. So hopefully one, maybe 2 more gold and maybe 1 more auto. Right. Eric Garcia for Manchester City. Wolves, Jan Martino. It's just amazing how many hit, like, there's 20 teams, there's 300 player checklist. Like, how can it just be West Ham? Abadou Kamara for Fulham. We've got Ainsley Maitland-Niles. West Ham. Ainsley Maitland-Niles for Arsenal. We got double Ainsley Maitland-Niles for Arsenal. Abdul, when is the impeccable break? When are you doing that? Mark Noble for West Ham. Trent Alexander-Arnold for Liverpool. Lys Mousset for Sheffield United. Because they got West, I think I saw West, not West Ham, Everton still up, and Everton always have hits in that box. Kyle Walker-Peters for Southampton. We got Harvey Barnes for Leicester City. N'Golo Kante for Chelsea. Oh, nice. Jordan Henderson. Again, these are unnumbered, but are to 23. Very nice. 34, not 23. 34. John Lundstrom for Sheffield United. Lewis, join 1 of 1 breaks. Join 1 of 1 breaks on Facebook if you're not already in the group, because there's some spaces at a discount. Anyone, Yves Bissouma for Brighton. Abdul is one of the goats. Kieran Gibbs for West Brom. Probably tonight, since Mosaic can't seem to break until later. Okay, cool. I may take another spot. Gylfi Sigurdsson for Everton. Michi Batshuayi for Crystal Palace. Alex Iwobi for Everton. Calvin Phillips for Leeds. And we got a cracked ice. For Manchester City. First Manchester City hit, finally. Can we get a Phil Foden? Come on, can we get a Phil Foden? Or KDB or a Kun? Hey, nice. That's a decent hit. The man himself, the retiree, top 3 greatest strikers in the Premiership. Leary just joined. Oh, mate, you just joined. Nice. Yeah, well, we're just saying that Man City's not had any hits yet. So that's a nice one to get. Sweet. That can go on the wall. Yeah, can get another one up there. Kun is one of those. It's amazing how underrated he is in the hobby. Like, he's one of the best strikers of all time. And I'm not talking top 10 of all time, but he is one of the best strikers that has played the game. Him in his peak is, oh man. Let's move these over a bit. Kun in his peak was amazing. And it's probably, I'd say, up there as one of the greatest moments of Premier League history. That a goal against QPR. Oh my goodness. Exactly, Ollie. Ben Mee, Burnley. Stuart Dallas for Leeds. Tim Ream for Fulham. Oh, nice. Another one for Wolves on the Prizm. It was just, I think everyone just, I remember it so well because I was in Hector Bellerin for Arsenal. I was in a room full of Man United fans. Like most of my mates are Man United fans, and it was me and 5 other people, and they were obviously buzzing. They thought they'd won it. Oh, it was the greatest feeling. Watch how demoted they were, how sad they were. It was amazing. Stephen Alsate for Brighton. Jamal Lewis for Newcastle. I was taking the piss out of him so long after that. Manchester United for Team Atmosphere. So yes, I've seen that. It was actually, what am I doing? These cards here. I actually know the guy who got that. James is one of the guys in my group. He's an Arsenal fan actually as well. He's an big Arsenal fan actually. Michael Obafemi for Southampton. I was hungover and jumped over the sofa. Richarlison for Everton. It's one of those games that you just can't write. You just can't write. Tyrone Mings for Aston Villa. Hakim Ziyech. I swear we had Hakim blah blah blah. Hakim Ziyech like 3 times on the greens. We've got Alex McCarthy for Southampton. We've got Lucas Moura for Tottenham. We've got Kai Havertz for Chelsea. We've got Bukayo Saka for Arsenal. Ashley Westwood for Burnley. Sergio Aguero for Manchester City. We've got Adara O'Shea for West Brom. Another hit for luck has turned because literally we didn't have any Man City hits. Ilkay Gundogan for Manchester City on the green. Dean Henderson for Manchester United. As a Man United fan, worst feeling ever. Dele Alli, mate, I can't even. Oh yeah. Thiago Alcantara for Liverpool. Hamza Chowdhury for Leicester. Aymeric Laporte for Manchester City, Nelson Semedo for Wolves, Mitrovic for Fulham, and we've got a Sergio Aguero Scorers Club. Agreed, bro. It was just, again, it was just that. It was like, I'm trying to think of what other classic moments come to mind when you think of the Premier League. For me, it's unfortunately it's the 8-2 for Arsenal. It's the Arsenal versus Man United. Arsenal versus Man United. Keown jumping into Van Nistelrooy's face when he missed the penalty, and that game. There was. I was going to say. Joey Bolton's any of his fights. Keen and Vieira. They were quality. Trying to think, there was what can rival that moment. Rooney's goal against City, the overhead kick. Tony Adams against Henry against Liverpool. But no, nothing can rival that Aguero though. Henry against United, Henry against Liverpool, winning the title, obviously for an Arsenal fan, winning it at Spurs. But nothing that. Collymore goal in 4-3 again. I don't remember that one. That one's gone from me. I'll have to Google that one after. Beckham against Wimbledon. No, okay, that's iconic. Yeah, that's up there. That'd have to be up there. Everyone remembers that. Everyone knows about that moment. Yeah, that's a good shout. That's another one, to be fair. Cantona kick. Yeah, Jesus, Cantona kick. Di Canio pushing the referee. Yeah, there's nothing really that rivals. Jesus, thinking about it. In terms of iconic moments, anyway. The only other one that I suppose comes close is Man United Champions League final. Obviously, it's not Premiership, but in terms of iconic moments in football, I still remember where I was watching it. Watching that game. I was only 10. I remember the Di Canio pushing the referee over, and I did it. When I played Sunday League football, and I did it as a celebration. It was, I think, because Ian Wright did it as a celebration, so I did it as a celebration. I love that. Come on, we need another gold. Sorry, man. Oh yeah, that is, how crazy is that? Literally bit someone. Ooh, packs flying over. Mickey packs. All right, come on, we need another big hit. All right, 2 more boxes and I'll do another question. Oh, that is only a poor hit anyway. Liverpool come back. Oh, against Milan. Oh yeah, that's a good. Yeah, that's up there. I was really rooting for Liverpool. I think I won't say every Englishman, but I think most English people were rooting for Liverpool then. Raheem Sterling for Manchester City. Sam Johnson for West Brom. Eric Garcia for Manchester City. I'm just surprised City getting another hit, flipping it. Ashley Barnes for Burnley. Ruben Neves for Wolverhampton Wanderers. Bobby De Cordova-Reid for Fulham. Allison, Fireworks. We've got a Luke Shaw for Man United. We've got Harry Winks for Tottenham. Andy Robertson for Liverpool. We've got, shiny Leeds, Patrick Bamford. That goes to Poppy. James Tarkowski. We've got a Luke Ayling for Leeds. Yep. We've got Alphonse Areola for Fulham. Josh Brownwell for Burnley. Shea Adams for Southampton. Leander Dendoncker for Wolves. Federico Fernandez for Newcastle. Courtney House, I know we've had this one before. Yeah, the Gerrard slip. That's iconic. Has to be. I love that clip. Gabriel for Arsenal. Jared Bowen for West Ham. Allison for Liverpool. Proper shits himself. So we've got to look at Milivojevic on the purple. We've got David Luiz for Arsenal. Have we got the cracked eyes here? Where's the cracked eyes? There we go. Okay, we've got a Dominic Calvert-Lewin for Everton. Ollie Watkins for Aston Villa. We've got a Declan Rice for West Ham. Wilfred Zaha for Palace. Got a Giovanni Lo Celso for Spurs. Reece James for Chelsea. Abdoulaye Doucouré, Everton's first hit. We've got Ryan Bertrand for Southampton. Dennis Pratt for Leicester. Oh, yeah. Was that against Liverpool or was it against Sheffield United? I know something happened with Sheffield United again because Rayner was in there. Yeah, it must have been Liverpool. Rayner was in there, weren't it? Keenan Davis for Aston Villa. Joel Linton for Newcastle. We've got a John Egan for Sheffield United. David Proper for Brighton. Carl Bartley for West Brom. And a cracked ice. Come on, we need a good cracked ice now. We've got a cracked ice for Chelsea. Cracked ice for Chelsea. Let it be Pulisic, Havertz. Tammy Abraham. Tammy Abraham will do. Tammy will do. Tammy Abraham on the cracked ice for Chelsea. It was a beach ball. Beach ball, right? Yeah. Eberechi Eche for Crystal Palace. Alan for Everton. Jack Harris for Leeds. Got Oliver McBurney for Sheffield United. We've got a Jack O'Connell for Sheffield United. We've got a Fernandinho for Manchester City. We've got a Darnell Furlong for West Brom. And we've got a Southampton atmosphere for... No, that was it. Southampton's atmosphere. I don't know where I was going with that. Right. Football teaser number 2. This is for 1, 2, 3, 4. So another football question coming up. This is going to be 4 for blah 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 for 4 more packs of cards. 4 more packs of cards. This is not going to be a Googleable question. Or answer, I suppose, as well. I'm going to make it up. Let me think about it that way. I suppose every answer is Googleable, to be fair, but every question is Googleable, to be fair. Right, let me think of a good one. Right. Think of a question. Me. Duh, 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 duh. All right, I'm thinking. While I'm thinking, I'm going to open this pack. Right. So the next one is for these four. I need to think of a question that is not easy. Googleable. I was guessing. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. I did have a pen. No, I don't. I did have a pen. Now I don't. That's halted my plans quite significantly. All right, let me find a pen. No worries, Ollie, mate. Right, this is the question coming up. It's a who am I question. So I'm going to give away 5 clues. First person to get it will win the packs. So the answer is written on the other side of that. So you know I'm not cheating. Right, so first clue. First clue, and I doubt anyone's going to get it from this, but it's the first clue. I've played for 4 teams in the Premier League. I played for 4 teams which have been in the Premier League. I'll rephrase that. I played for 4 teams that have played in the Premier League. Listen to the wording of the question. I played for 4 teams that have played in the Premier League. That's question 1. They're going to come quite fast, so don't worry. I'm not going to leave it like 5 minutes, but it's something to do. No, did I just reveal the answer? Did I just reveal the answer? Oh, I'm pissed if I did. Oh, let me know. Be honest. Be honest. Did I reveal the answer? Not Robbie Keane, not Ian Wright, not William Gallas. You didn't see? Oh, good. Good, good, good. Not Anelka, not Robbie Keane. Right, next clue. Next clue is I've. Oh, you saw? Yeah, I saw the answer. No, nice one, mate. Let me change it quickly. Yeah, yeah. Nice one. Oh, that was stupid, mate. I'll think of another one quickly. Thank you for the honesty. Thank you for the honesty, guys. Right. Right. I'm going to do another one. Another one there. Right. Next question, or first question. I've scored. It's who am I again? I've scored over 200 career goals. I've scored over 200 career goals. Career goals. First question. I've scored over 200 career goals. It's not Chris Wood. Great answer. Great answer. It's not Matt Lettis. Again, there's going to be 5 clues. There's going to be 5 clues. Not Alan Shearer. I'll open one more pack, and then I will give the next clue. Nope, not Rooney, not Eto'o. Right, the next clue is I've played in. I've played in 5. How to put it? 5 professional leagues across the world, and the Premier League of whatever that nation is. So it's not like the Slovakian second league. So I've played in 5 top leagues around the world. Not CR7, not Grant Holt, not Anelka, not Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic is a good shout. Not Ibrahimovic. Not Crespo. Not Cavani, not Crespo. I've won the Champions League once. Not Mandusic. I've won the Champions League once. So far, I've scored over 200 career goals. Not Barosh, not Del Piero, not Henry. I've scored over 200 league goals. I've played for 5 top leagues across the world. I've won the Champions League once. Not Sheva, not Henry, not Lewandowski. Right, next one. Nope, not Lewandowski, not Drogba. The next one is I won. Oh, one more answer. Not Suarez. I've I've won the Ballon d'Or once. See if anyone gets it on this one. What we got? Not Zidane, not Modric, not Owen, not Kaka. Not the fat Ronaldo, not Van Basten, not Owen. Oh shit. I've opened the wrong pack. We'll have to change this pack unless it's a good pack. This I've opened the wrong pack. Oops, that was wrong. Let me add another card to that. Rivaldo, not Rivaldo, not Figo, not Roberto Carlos, not Klinsmann, not Luis Figo. Oh, this is hilarious. Right, I'm gonna have to give you another one. Not Stojkovic, not Roberto Carlos. There we go. There we go. Dino. Dino. It was Dino. He's played, won the World Cup, won the Ballon d'Or 2005, scored over 200 career goals, played Italy, France, Spain, Brazil, and Mexico. So well done, Qatar. I'm surprised no one said it after the Ballon d'Or one. I'm surprised no one got it after the Ballon d'Or question. So, mate, you get 4 packs. You're not in this break, so you'll need to give me an address after. And I will ship those to just to show you. Ronaldinho. What a player. Exactly. What a player. Right. Moving on. We've got a Robbie Brady for Burnley. We've got a Jordan Pickford for Everton. Fabinho for Liverpool. George Baldock for Sheffield United. Sheffield United are having a good break. Phil Foden for Manchester City. Adama Traore for Wolves. Michael Hector for Fulham. Luca Dean for Everton. Dani Ceballos for Arsenal. Pablo Fornals for West Ham. Emil Kraft for Newcastle. Luca Dean for Everton. Moaning in the 101. Let's go. We still got 2, 4, 6, 7 packs after this. Nathan Redmond for Southampton. Jamie Vardy for Leicester. Ezri Konsa for Aston Villa. Jarrell Wildwell for Crystal Palace. Ben Osborne for Sheffield United. Leandro Trossard for Brighton. Nico Williams for Liverpool. Oh, cracked ice. Cracked ice for Sheffield United again. Oh my God. George Baldock. This is insane. Oh my God. Paul Pogba for Manchester United. Sebastian Haller for West Ham. And Sean Longstaff for Newcastle. How many Sheffield United hits have we had? Again, it's nice it's going to PJ, but we want big hits. I want big hits. No worries, man. Yeah. Just message me and I'll ship him out tomorrow. I will ship out tomorrow. Jesus. Get all my cracked ice together. Did anyone see that the F1 box that's going around on Facebook where every pack had a 1 of 1 in it? Every pack had a 1 of 1. Insane. Is it only Sheffield United? No, I want other teams, man. This is annoying. Right, they've had enough hits now. Right, we've got a green. No, we've not got much. Hey, mate. No, we haven't actually got any Dwight McNeil pulls. Not yet. Anyway, still got 2, 4, 6, 7 boxes left, my friend. Yeah, it was unreal. I mean, I've said I don't like the printing plates, but still, like, come on, to get 18 of them is insane. Oscar Burr for Wolverhampton Wanderers, Douglas Luiz for Villa, Atmosphere of Manchester City, Oliver McBurney for Sheffield United, Aaron Connolly for Brighton Hove Albion, Olivier Giroud for Chelsea, and we've got a West Brom of Arnell Furlong. We've got Luka Milivojevic for Palace, Toby Alderweireld for Spurs, Andre Frank Zambo Ngisa for Fulham. We've got a Helder Costa Fireworks. James McCarthy for Crystal Palace, Johnny Evans for Leicester, Romain Sawyers for West Brom. We've got an Arsenal Scorers Club, got an Anthony Martial, Harry Kane base, these are all base, Pablo Hernandez, got a Malk Albrighton of Leicester. We've got a Josh Brownell for Burnley, Michael Keane for Everton, Curtis Jones for Liverpool, and the Fireworks. Yeah, the hits have been heavily in West Ham and Sheffield United's favour. So you got the 3 West Ham hits there. You've got a Jaron Boyd West Ham. You've got an Arsenal to 10 gold. You've got a Michael Hector to 23. You've got a Southampton hit, Tottenham hit, Wolves hit, another Sheffield United hit, another Sheffield United hit. We've got 7 boxes left. Just been doing a few giveaways. 7 boxes left, and we should get 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be at least 2 more golds. So there's at least 2 more to 10, in my estimation. No, unless they count in the West Ham Paulo One Chop is the case hit, which I hope not. So they usually have the case. They usually have the Kaboom, but then there's usually 1 more. But it could be the Paulo One Chop because technically it's to 10. Or it's unnumbered, but it's to 10. And the amount of boxes that produce, it's probably correct. So probably is that, but we might get another also if we're lucky. That's what another gold, man. 1 more gold. Moan in that Liverpool. You've got to moan it in. You have to moan it in. We've got Liverpool. Oh, there we go. There we go. We've got a gold. Right, here we go. Come on, let's have a good gold now. We need a good goal. Please not Sheffield United or West Ham. If it's West Ham again, I'll go insane. West Ham or Sheffield United again, I'll go insane. Make my year. I'm trying to think of who we've not. Well, there's a few we've not hit. Man United need a hit. Yeah, Man United need a hit. Pedro netted, please. Just something numbered. There we go. See what we can do. Still plenty left. Like I said, there should be 2 more golds left. Well, at least 1 more after this gold. So let's see what we can get. Come on. Gold in here? No, gold in this one. Ooh, I don't know. No. All right, let's get through these ones. Right, gold's in that pile there. Let's get through these, and then 1 more box, and then we'll do another giveaway. Jay Rodriguez for Burnley. Ilya Meslier for Leeds. Naby Keita for Liverpool. Nice hit for Chelsea. Kai Havertz. Oriol Romeo for Southampton. Kaglar Soyuncu for Leicester. Edouard Mendy for Chelsea. Wilfried Zaha for Crystal Palace. Lys Mousset for Sheffield United. Matthew Ryan for Brighton. Sadio Mane for Liverpool. Adama Traore for Wolves. Andros Townsend for Crystal Palace. Luca Dean for Everton. Ivan Cavallero for Fulham. Another Sheffield United hit. Ben Osborne. Not with me, mate. Maybe another breaker. My best hits are, as you can see, West Ham. Unless you fancy West Ham as being a god hit, then yes, I do pull. That's all I pull. Manchester United for Harry Maguire. Willy Bolly, Wolverhampton. Tom Kearney for Fulham. We've got a Scorers Club, Marcus Rashford. I think that's the first Marcus Rashford we pulled. And we pulled two at once. Marcus Rashford. Pedro Neto for Wolves. Callum Wilson for Newcastle. Not pulled many Newcastle ones. Bukayo Saka for Arsenal. Eddie Nketiah for Arsenal. Aaron Questwell for West Ham. Callum Robinson for West Brom. Another hit for West Ham. Issa Diop. That doesn't give me faith that this won't be Sheffield United or West Ham. But let's see. Yannick Vestergaard for Southampton. It's going to come up quickly. Leicester, Mark Albrighton. I didn't see the colours, so I won't reveal it. I can't reveal it because I didn't see the colours. Cesar Azpilicueta for Chelsea. Raheem the Dream Sterling for Manchester City. Johan Berggud Munson for Burnley. West Ham, Manuel Lanzini. Marvelous Nakamba for Liverpool, for Aston Villa. And for West Brom. It should only be one. It should only be what do you call him? This will help save the box if it is Conor Gallagher. Darnell Furlong. Oh, Darnell Furlong for West Brom. 1 of 10. If it was a Gallagher, it would have saved the box, the case, but it wasn't. We move on. Rodrigo, Adam Webster, Tammy Abraham, Adam Webster, Willian, James Rodriguez, Kyle Edwards, Grady Diangana. I think we've got every other West Brom player apart from Conor Gallagher. Grady Diangana, James Ward-Prowse for Southampton, Serge Aurier, Rodrigo Moreno, and Atmosphere Leeds. Oh, We need a good hit, man. So many Liverpool, so many Sheffield United hits. I mean, well done, PJ. Like, not gonna lie, like he's a collector, but those are not what we want. We want the Man United hits. We want the Arsenal hits. We want the Liverpool hits. I say Spurs hits, but ugh, Spurs in it. Chelsea hits. I might do one of these breaks at the weekends, ladies and gentlemen. 2 Donruss box. Might do that at the weekend if I've got time. If I've got time, that might be the weekend one. To be fair, I don't know whether to do this. I don't know whether to do this as a break. I've got like 20 boxes. I don't know whether to do it as a break or not. I'm in two minds. He must have I know. Yeah. He must have them all doubled, tripled. Anyone want to find a Donruss? I love Donruss. Favorite products. Oh, we're on 2 hours 53 minutes. Hey, at least it's not 5 hours. At least we can all be thankful of that. It's not 5 hours. Yeah, I love a Donruss. I love a Donruss. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. I'll send them tomorrow. I'm sending all them out tomorrow. All the ones I didn't send today, sending out tomorrow. So yes, my friend, I'll send that in the PM. So you should get it on Friday. Might do another cheeky rip myself tonight. Oh, my back is... Oh, we've got a 1 of 1. Fuck. I think it's a 1 of 1. Shit. Oh no. Fuck. We've got a 1 of 1. Who is still in the chat? Fuck. I'm sure it's a 1 of 1. I'm not gonna check. I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna leave that till. Oh. Mate, this is quick. Omega is 5 hours last time, mate. Literally, it was 5 hours. Oh, come on. Come on. Yes, 1 of 1. Called it as well. Said before the break it was going to be a 1 of 1 in this. Come on, save the break. Ah, oh, come on. Mate, I'll give up breaking if it's West Ham or fucking Sheffield United. Be unreal. It won't surprise me though. That's the thing. They've got so many hits. It's like it's just their box. Sheffield United have got like 5 hits. West Ham have got 5 hits. They actually come. The one of ones in a full case come quite frequently, Greg. Which is insane. They come at least one in every 2 cases. Come on, guys. So no, we're just gonna do it. We're not gonna save it till the end. We'll do it after this. I won't keep everyone that long because it is getting late anyway. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock. So we're gonna do it after all these. So good luck, everyone. Good. Yeah, please don't be a shy one. Reece Nelson for Arsenal. Let's get through these. Declan Rice for West Ham. I hope it's 1-1 now. Courtney House for Aston Villa. Kyle Walker-Peters for Southampton. I'm sure it's a 1-1. I'm pretty sure it's a 1-1. Jack Stevens for Southampton. Oh, it's a 1-1. Oh my god. Justin James Leicester. Only ever pulled 2, so this will be my 3rd one. Hakim Ziyech for Chelsea. Christian Pulisic for Chelsea. I was going to make someone do that. Oliver Norwood for Sheffield United. Pascal Gross for Brighton Hove Albion. Conor Gallagher for West Brom. Serge Aurier for Tottenham Hotspur. Mate, I've had instances like that before where I thought it was something decent and it turned out to be like a base card or something. Honestly, it's in my it's on my resume. It happens. Bernard for Everton. Jamie Shackleton for Leeds. Tyler Roberts for the Leeds. Kieran Tierney for Arsenal. Alexis McAllister for Brighton. I'm not even thinking about these cards. I literally have Isaac Hayden for Newcastle. Man United. Oh, nice. Nice hit for Man United. Prizm cards always do well. So let's just get that sleeved. Prizm cards always do well. Tell them to come. Bring everyone in. Oh, please. Mate, I'm going to be so embarrassed if it's not. Edison for Manchester City. Potentially, Alex. Kasper Schmeichel for Leicester. Matt Target for Aston Villa. Newcastle Atmosphere. Timothy Fosu-Mensah, Man United. Steven Bergwijn for Tottenham. I can't even think straight. Not even lying. Mason Mount for Chelsea. Woo, nice. Conor Gallagher, West Brom. These hits are getting better. Dwight McNeil for Burnley. Gabriel Jesus for Manchester City. Sami Ajayi for West Brom. Neil Maupay. Tommy Doyle. We got a Daniel Podence for Wolves. Ryan Fraser for Newcastle. Wolves. Got a Roman Saiss. Charlie Taylor for Burnley. This is literally my 3rd 1-1. I'm shaking. Kelechi Iheanacho for Leicester. Joe Bryan for Fulham. Leander Dendoncker for Wolves. Granit Xhaka for Arsenal. Ben Johnson for West Ham. Anwan El Ghazi for Aston Villa. Virgil van Dijk for Liverpool. Whew. Right, shake it out. Shake it out. Come on. Right. So, we've got a Scott McTominay for Arsenal, for Manchester United. See, I'm getting everything wrong. We've got a Tanguy Ndombele for Tottenham. Whew. We've got a Jordan Henderson for Liverpool. Can you see that? Here we go. It's Wolves. It's asked for a 1-1. It's Wolves. Oh, it's Vitinha. Oh, it's a 1-1 though. It is a 1-1. But oh, well done, Wolfspot. That was picked up very late. But it is a 1-1. Not the one you want. Unless you're Wolves. Then well done, Wolfspot. Well done, Wolfspot. Oh man, my heart was literally racing then. My heart was racing. That's insane. Oh, actually, yeah, Ollie, you did say you thought it was Wolves. I didn't see that. I just saw the black gold of it. Vitinha, did he even play for Wolves? Rookie, like I said, not even born in 2000. Oh, right. So he's only 21. That's not too bad. Is he a forward? Midfielder, Portuguese. Absolutely know nothing about him. But there you go, mate. There you go. Do you want it in a mag? I don't like magging cards because it puts scratches on. But I don't know if this is a PC collection. I don't know, whatever. So if you want it in a mag, I can put it in a mag. Otherwise, I'm just going to put it in a top loader. So let me know, mate. You never know, I might come back next season and absolutely smash it. Oh man, my heart was absolutely racing. My heart was racing. Oh my. Oh, my third one of one. My third one of one. Went Harry and Son. There's like a scratch down it. You can see there. Whoop. Scratch again with these Prizm cards. That's what happens so much. There's only two things. There's only two things that really affect Prizm cards. It's centering and it's scratches. Last I heard he was working. Last I heard he was working at B&Q. Oh. One-on-ones like the League Cup. Only matters if it's yours. Only matters if you get it, if you win it. Right, that causes for another comp, I believe. I'll leave that there. That definitely calls for another competition. Right, so let's see what I can give away. Actually, got some more. So for another 4 match attacks, 2, 3, 4. Let's get another question going. Who is Vitinha? Who is actually Vitinha? Who is he? No, well done. The next question. I'm going to make this an easy one because the last one was a little bit hard. The last one was a little bit difficult, so this one's going to be easier. This is going to go to anyone who's got a very good memory. Actually, no, I won't do that one. That's a boring one. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? He's at Porto, not even full time at Wolves. No, Porto's not a bad team. Rage quit the hobby. That's funny. Anyone got a Pro Clubs team? My Pro Clubs team would destroy any of your Pro Clubs team. By the way, I'll just put that out there. The question is, right, so get ready. This is for 4 packs. 4 packs of match attacks. You can get Jude Bellingham short print rookies. You can get Erling Haaland autos in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. The question is, fastest finger. Since 1992, how many teams have won the English Premier League? First answer. It's 4 packs. Simple. Oh, mate, Lewis, don't give me that. Don't give me that. It's not. That's false. Nope, not 7, not 13. Daniel gets it with 6. The answer is 6. Wait, no, that's not the answer. Sorry, my bad. The answer was 7. Whoever said 7 first was correct. Alex, sorry, mate, you were correct. It is 7. Alex, Soccer Kardashians. You get 4 of these, sir. It was 7 because obviously Liverpool won it. Liverpool's the one I didn't count. So you get these, mate. You get 4 of these. There you go. See, prizes for people don't even enter. Is not even entered into this break. Lewis. Oh no. First of all, that's how I know that your team's shit, because you play on Xbox. Number 1. Only good players play on PS4 or 5. So that already automatically rules you out of being eligible competition. Don't let Alex have it. No, on mine it's come up as Sam guessed 13 at 23.12. Alex guessed 7 at 23.12.42. Greg, yours was at 23.12.50. 23.12.50. So you just got in there just before you very quickly. Well, I'm buying a PlayStation. Just mate, my pro clubs team, even played for a while now. We'd still wipe ball with most teams. What division are you in? Greg is in the break. Alex, he has Leicester. Oh, another gold. Get in. We've got a gold coming up. Oh, thanks, Alex. Appreciate that, mate. You're stealing that. No, cheers, mate. Thank you. That's Soccer Kardashians, everyone. One of the nicest in the biz. The biz of breaking, that is. Also doing a H2 and a Revolution break. Tomorrow, I'm sure, well, I'm not sure if there's any spots left, to be fair. So I've been on here for 3 hours and 10 minutes. So I have no clue if there's any left. Most of my teams. Yeah, that'll help settle the blow. But like I said, gents, this is 1 box going to anyone who doesn't hit in the break. One full box going to whoever doesn't hit in the break. So it's not all doom and gloom. It's not all doom and gloom. There's a few spots left. All right, there we go. There's a few spots left if anyone wants to enter a break for tomorrow evening, Thursday evening, when there's actually no, well, I say no football on, but no Champions League football. Relaxing early merchant. Right, here we go. Oh, can't believe the last one took me 5 hours. This is crazy. Right. Here we go. Flying through these ones. Get to the gold. We've got Scott McTominay, Tengue Ndombele, Joe Bryan, James Tarkowski for Burnley. Burnley not had many hits this one. Charlie Taylor, Kelechi Iheanacho. Oh, Tate's is funny, man. Isaac Hayden, Heung-min Son for Tommy Doyle, Daniel Podence for Wolves, Amwell Ghazi for Aston Villa, Martin Dubravka even for Newcastle, Dubravnik, Granit Xhaka for Arsenal, Ben Johnson for West Ham, Christian Pulisic for Chelsea, Nathan Redmond for Southampton, Edison for Manchester City, Alexis McAllister for Brighton, the target Nathan Redmond to Southampton had a fair few hits this one. Jeez. Jan Bednarak, Thomas for Leicester, Tejas Pereira for West Brom, Tim Ream the Dream for Fulham. That was wished in. His mom's dungeon. Wow. Oh man. Was it that bad? I can never tell. I heard him. I know it sounded a bit distant, but anyway, right, we've got gold coming up. John Fleck for Sheffield United, Brighton and Hove Albion for Solly March, Leeds, Ian Paveda, Phil Foden for Manchester City, Kieran Tierney for Arsenal. It was shocking. Oh wow. Leicester for Leicester City, Mason Mount for Chelsea. That's what he was actually making some good points as well. Gold missing. Burnley for Burnley card. Jeffrey Schlupp for Crystal Palace. Fabian Delph for Everton. Georgino Wijnaldum for Liverpool. Matt Doherty for Tottenham. Not yet. I want to see Kev versus Luke. The heavyweight title fight everyone would like to see. Timothy Fosu-Mensah for Manchester United. Stephen Bergwijn for Tottenham. Sammy Ajayi for West Brom. And coming up, the gold. Oh my God, I can't believe it's for Southampton. Gold for Southampton. Will Smallbone. Number 5 of 10. All my hits have been 5 of 10. Even from the last box, all the hits were 5 of 10. Dwight McNeil for Burnley. Gabriel Jesus for Manchester City. Newcastle United. Southampton. Was Southampton a late pickup? Southampton were a late pickup as well. Rail Jimenez. They did very well. Daniel James for Manchester United. Mikel Antonio for West Ham. Harrison Reed for Fulham. And Atmosphere. I don't even know what was because I think I came on Instagram too late because this must have happened before I came on Instagram. Has to have happened. I have absolutely no idea what's gone on. I just see the subtle messages every now and again. Will Smallbone out of everyone because I've only really been on Instagram for 3 months, 2-3 months, like properly, like actually communicating with people and stuff. Not long. I was majorly Facebook before then. Oh, these gold hits have been atrocious. Ugh. Get them sleeved up though. Whatever it is, I just think we need to have it out. They're two giants. Both of them are giants in what they do. And just bygones. I'm a massive fan of bygones be bygones. And just move on. The hobby is big enough for many of us. Oh, these golds have been atrocious. I mean, look at these golds. Mikel Antonio, Bernd Leno, Sheffield United, Southampton, West Brom. Literally, if you couldn't pick like worse teams, obviously not Arsenal, but it's a goalkeeper. No one wants a goalkeeper. Enlighten me, this versus Kardashians versus Mickey. I think Kardashians have already won that one, hands down. Where's my scissors gone? Here we go. Kardashians and MGC version. These beasts I have no idea about. This is hilarious. This is all new to me. Shiny verse. He said he was coming back. Not one Man United hit so far. Not one Man United hit so far. I'll sort you out, mate. Don't you worry. I will sort you out. As I do everyone. Leave it with me. Oh, my gloves coming undone. Yeah, this is not being a good box for Man United. Mickey Prizm. Inebita. Right, last 4 boxes. Damn, last 4 boxes. Cracked ice. No auto. We need another auto. No, they're coming. It should be back. I want to say they're back beginning of next week, and then we should get them hopefully around about the end of the week after. So they'll be at grading tomorrow, and grading usually takes about 4 days. Express level anyway. So they're coming, but unfortunately, I can't disclose it. I can't disclose it. Got another lot going to PSA tomorrow. I am a professional. Not to just disclose. Put all these upside down now. Also, I set mine to PSA. They all received, etc. When in the grading will they actually charge you? Right at the end, mate. They'll charge you right at the end. So they'll go through the cards. It'll go through the grading phase. It go through the quality checks. Once it's been through the quality checks, if there's any upcharges, they'll charge you. But if there's upcharges, it then means you've got a PSA 10 basically, and the end. So usually from beginning to end, if you go in express anyway, it's like 4 weeks before they ask for payment. Oliver McBurney for Sheffield United, which that's the worst thing about like the submissions in terms of the longer grading. Aaron Connolly for Brighton is like, you technically don't need the money till the end, but like so much can happen in that time period. Emil Graf for Newcastle, David Luiz for Arsenal. I just want to get it out of the way. Will Smallbone for Southampton. What did you send in? Jose Perez for Leicester. Oliver Giroud, Chelsea. Ooh, Kyle Walker on the shiny. James McCarthy, Johnny Evans, Ezri Konsa, Alexandra Mitrovic, Sanderberg, Gylfi Sigurdsson, Romain Sawyers, Atmosphere, Anthony Martial. Oh, nice. Very nice. No, that's the one that'll be back within, the grade will be back within 4 days, 4 or 5 days. So it's at that phase now. Harry Kane for Tottenham. Do you want to know your grade as soon as I know the grade, or do you want it to be a surprise when it gets sent back? Nico Williams and Adam Webster for Brighton. Josh Brownell for Burnley. Michael Keane for Everton. Andre Zambo-Anguissa. David De Gea for Manchester United. Crystal Palace. Davison Sanchez. Pablo Hernandez. Aston Villa. Green. No, don't. Oh, you want it a surprise? That's fine. Absolutely fine. Pedri, Manchester. So it's like 50-50. Some people like just can't wait to know. And Raul Jimenez for Wolves, but then others are like, no, send it in a surprise. Sean Longstaff, Newcastle cracked ice. Martin Dubravka for Newcastle. Oh, Saka, but only a base. Bonner, Luis, Joe Gomez, Johnny Van Den Beek, Andrei Yarmolenko, Curtis Jones, and it's a maximum. David De Gea. Connor Cody, Dennis Adoy, Vitinha, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Fabianski, Shelby, and Tammy Abraham. Again, 9 for, like, people underestimate 9 sometimes. Like 9, it depending on what card it is, obviously. If it's a shit card or a shit player, you need to have it in a 10. But if it's a player that's actually, has got a good career ahead of them and can do something, a 9 is a very good card to have, especially in a rookie. Like, just think, obviously, you can't compare Messi and all that, but blah, blah, blah. But having a Messi PSA 9 is unreal, especially if you're holding. Really good cards to have. 9s are definitely underestimated. Christian pre-graded the Pedri. I had a Beckett 8.5, so fingers crossed for PSA 9. Oh, you're doing a crossover? Christian, who's Christian? Why does Christian ring a bell? Who's Christian? I'm actually getting someone to help me with the with grading now, to do like the admin side. So again, just keeping people up to date, because I even though I try to do my best, I struggle with keeping people up to date, especially with this latest PSA submission. So from the next one, it's going to be a lot better. It's going to be a lot better, because I'm getting some help in there, and I want to try and build in a system where people can just automatically check where they get it updated. Oh, Christian. Oh, yeah, cool. Good guy. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. Christian's a good guy. I didn't know he used to work for Beckett. I didn't know he used to grade. That's cool. That's actually some good info. That I'll speak to him a little bit. No, fingers crossed. Grading is it's the way to go. Like I said, there's some good companies coming around in grading wise. But like as soon as PSA, it's going to be a topic that I'm going to do soon. To be fair, on one of the lives, as soon as PSA open the lower tiers, it's game over. It's going to be game over for a lot of them because the only reason why SGC, I suppose MGC to an extent. Like I said, I'm always going to rep British companies, and I hope they do well. But the reason behind the HGAs, the MGCs, is speed, is turnaround. And as soon as PSA get it right and they open up low, there's going to be no competition. There's going to be no competition. Because if Nat Turner gets his vision and he wants to go back to $10 grading, then who would you choose? Who are you going to choose to get a $10 card graded? Getting a card graded at $10. Who are you choosing? You're going to choose PSA if that's an option. Yannick Vestergaard for Southampton, but that's the thing. They are getting quicker. So they are getting quicker. So I don't think it's going to be as long as people think, because basically what's happened with PSA is they're hiring. I think it was like I heard them doing 8 to 10 people a week. So they're hiring people to meet the demand. So they're grading at the moment, I think 70,000 cards a day, and I think where they're saying 40,000 cards a day, but where the peak is they've been getting, at the time when they were opening the lower tiers, they were getting 100,000 cards a day. So if they can get to that demand, it won't be a year turnaround. Maybe for the $10 cards, but like for the $30 cards, $40 cards, it'll only be a few months. Lewis Dunk. We got a Timo Werner, Musa Gineppo on the green, Ender Stevens, Matt Doherty. I'm so impatient. Billy Gilly, Fabian Shaw, Newcastle thingy, David McGoldrick, Yerry Mina for Everton, Matt Phillips, Fulham, Crystal Palace, Liam Cooper, Mohamed Salah, Scorers Club, Jordan Ayew, Hugo Lloris, Tyler, Daniel James from Manchester United, Mason Greenwood, Yuri Tielemans, Minamino, Brighton. I've got a crack Titan here. Brandon Williams. My gloves are ripping. Vitinha. Niskan Cabana. Jamal Lascelles. Oh, my back. Alexandre Lacazette. Issa Diop. Joe Linton. Stephen Bergwijn. Phil Bardsley. Lallana. Fabian Shaw. We came up out of nowhere. James Ward-Prowse for Southampton. Southampton have had a break, flipping it. Musa Gineppo, James Maddison, Trezeguet, Yarmolenko for West Ham, Nicholas Pepe, Andre Gomes, Robinson Canu, John McGinn, Billy Sharp, Ben White, Martin Dubravka, and Mason Greenwood on the emergent. All right, let me tidy up my base cards. Oh, mate, got one. It is the massage guns are literally the best things in the world. Oh, I got one off. Did I get it? I think I got it off Amazon. Like first lockdown. Oh, it's absolutely a dream. Absolutely a dream. Shame on you making. Shame on you making. Shame. Yeah, I know. I'm only in it for the money. Sweet, sweet money. Last two boxes. Oh, it makes me. I genuinely don't get. Yeah, I don't get what people is like. Just hatred towards it. Like everyone, literally, there's not one person in the hobby who doesn't profit from something. Even if you're a collector, you'll sell on what you don't need at a profit. You try and get whatever you can. It's crazy. That packet got destroyed. It's just mad. It's like I don't think I've ever seen it when anyone just if you don't want to buy it, just don't buy it. There's a Richarlison card on eBay at the moment for one. It's a 1 of 1, and it's $600, and it's not. There's no way a Richarlison card's worth 600. I'm just not paying it. I'm not mad at the guy for charging $600 because it's a 1 of 1. He charges what he wants, but it's not. It's not worth it. If it was a Prizm, maybe, but it's one of the Chronicles, and it's a shit one. To make nothing, spend hours all the time for free. I don't. But that was like that's the other thing about it is like with people who break. It's ooh, thought that was an auto. Like this box itself, I've lost money on this box. I've lost money on this box. On this case, it's not even a box. I've lost money on this case. But I'm not going to complain. Like I took the risk in buying it. You know, I took the risk in buying the case, hoping it'd sell, hoping it'd sell at a profit. It's not. You know, chin up. You move on. Like I'm not going to complain to people saying that they should buy my case or they should do this, that, and the other just to make sure I make my money back. I implore anyone who is against it and against breakers to try it. Just try it one time. See how not easy it is to do. I remember when I first started breaking, and actually next week I'm doing some talks with some of the new guys in the hobby, and some talks with some of the new guys in the hobby. And like I remember my first like 3-4 months in the hobby were awful. I was messaging people, and I hate doing that. I'd have to give discounts, and I must have messaged 500-600 people. That is not even a joke. And this was on Facebook as well, where it's even harder to meet people. Where it's even harder to meet people on Facebook. This will take you hours to sort out. Oh, yeah, it's going to take me out. Yeah. Yeah. And the only reason why I did it is because me personally, when I buy into breaks, I like to buy into cases because I like the better chances a case will provide rather than doing a box or two boxes. So personally, I thought, okay, for the UK, let's see if we can, get some more case breaks going. But it's such a risk because pretty much, let's be honest, most of the breakers, because most of us get on, we have similar followings and similar people. So not everyone can buy into every case break. So there's chances that we aren't going to make money on it. Ripping boxes is fun. Ripping boxes is like, again, it's just a childhood joy. But I love doing it. Like, don't get me wrong, being 3 hours 30 minutes of just doing it is a bit is a bit much. But in the same instance, it is fun. And again, to be able to just talk to people, like if I had to do this, like that's the thing I don't get with like what do you call him, Cyrus. He like does it for 9 hours and he can sometimes he doesn't talk. I was like, oof, I have to talk the whole way through, otherwise I'm going to fall asleep. Shay Adams for Southampton. Southampton have had a break. Wow. I think I've hit every card in every variation possible. Matty Cash, Aston Villa. Paul Pogba, Fireworks. Sheikh Yuti, Crystal Palace. Timothy Castagna, Leicester. Kovacic, Chelsea. Ooh, Conor Gallagher on the purple. That's a nice one. So I've got Conor Gallagher on the green and the purple. Can we hit a cracked ice, Conor? Bruno Fernandes for Manchester United. Heung-min Son for Spurs. Joshua Enoma. We got a Scorers Club, Jordan Ayew. Robbie Brady for Burnley. Jordan Pickford for Everton. And a Newcastle cracked ice of... Oh, wait, no, that's not a cracked ice. We've got a Crystal Palace cracked ice. Only really an Eze can save this. Andros Townsend. And it's majorly off centre. That's number 6 of 23. Majorly off centre, that one. Oh, 3 hours, 30 minutes. The fun thing about being a breaker is I will now go, after this, I'll go to my Instagram and Facebook, and I'm going to have about 20 messages. I'm going to have about 20 messages I have to reply to, and then I've got to do this sorting and shipping. Right, here we go. All right, what we got? We got anything in here? We've got a shiny. Danny Ceballos for Arsenal. Pablo Fornals for West Ham. Thiago Silva for Chelsea. Spurs. Oh, that's actually an all right hit. Heung-min Son, Prizm. Nice. Make that 20. Yeah. Nathan Redmond for Southampton. Jamie Vardy for Leicester. Oh! Whoa! That come out of nowhere. Nice. And it's going to an Arsenal fan as well. Whoa, that come out of nowhere. The auto is very faded though. The auto is very faded. Oh, that's a nice hit. Whoa. Did not expect that. Oh, Phil's still here as well. Yes. Phil, there you go. Oh man. The auto, and I'm sure you're not that bothered, but the auto is faded there. Don't know if you can how well you can see it, but it's quite faded. It's like it's rubbed off the previous card. Oh, nice. But apart from that, mate, it goes a little off sticker as well. But apart from that, that is a beauty hit. They are unnumbered, but it is to 10. Oh, that saved the case a little. 1 of 1 and 2 autos. That will do. Nice. Let's see if we can end on another big hit. One more big cracked ice. That'd be nice. One more big cracked ice. Come on. Hey, nice one. Arsenal hit. Come on. That popped out of nowhere. Wow. Nice. Well done, Phil, mate. Now that this is the second one, I'll get this shipped out. It may not need to tomorrow because I am sorting. Unless if anyone's wanting one of these, because I am shipping these tomorrow, I will sort your cards as a priority. And we'll get them shipped. Stephen Alzati for Brighton. Phil Foden for Manchester City. Adama Traore for Wolves. Other than that, I'll probably be sorted by Friday. Jack Grealish, I'll try my best to sort it by Friday. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Cheers, Phil, mate. It'll definitely be out before Friday. Ben Osborne for Sheffield United. Leandro Trossard for Brighton. Just make sure I have your address, mate. But if you could message me your address, I'll show you if I've got it. Jake Livermore for West Brom. Jamal Lewis for Newcastle. Newcastle's not a bad goal. Luca Villavoy. Yep. I most of the time I'll get it before. Can you just do this for me? Toby Alderweireld for Spurs. Oh, Anelka, nice. And a 1-of-1. Oh, I'm glad it just wasn't the one chop. Dele Alli. Well, please for Kev, who's got that. Paul Pogba for Manchester United. Sebastian Haller for West Ham. Fabinho, Liverpool. Liam Cooper for Leeds. Poppy may need that. She was doing the set. Dale Stevens for Burnley. Oscar Burr for Wolves. Michael Hector for Fulham. And Leeds Atmosphere. Whew. Right. Last box. And then... last box. And then any team that hasn't got a card or a hit in the box, and a hit will be either a kaboom, auto, 1-of-1, gold, or a cracked ice to 23. Purples and greens don't count. Anyone who doesn't get a 23 will be entered into a random to get one of these bad boys. RRP, £65 shipped. If anyone else wants one. Where's my scissors? Fucking lost these scissors so many times today. And not a single United. Yeah, mate, the United ones have been an absolute killer. I think there's been United. City got a hit. I don't think Chelsea have got a 123. Maybe not. Let's see what we can do in the last box. Oh, my fucking back. 3 hours, 44 minutes. Check Instagram. I will check Instagram, but then I'm going to bed after that. Oh, trust me, my back is in bits. Come on, can we finish on a gold? Let's finish on a gold. Come on. I'm gonna try not to look. Come on, let's finish on a gold. Let's finish on a high. Come on, gold. I've only got 2 autos. Crazy. What a second case. For some. For West Ham, Southampton, Arsenal, Wolves. Liverpool got 1 hit. Liverpool wants 1 more. Yes! Gold. Got 1 more gold. Get in. Nah, this is not the 4. This is 3. What's this? Oh, it's only purple. I want to get the updated one though. I've had this a while now. I've had it a while now. I might have got it. Well, I don't know. First lockdown. Right, come on. One more gold. Has to be a good gold. All that gold so far. Right, what golds have we got? So we've got the Paolo One Chop, obviously the 1 of 1. Anelka Gold, Antonio Gold, Leno Gold, Lundstrom Gold, Smallbone Gold, Furlong Gold. No top team. So we need a gold. The gold is in this pile. Let's go. Good luck, everyone. Hopefully it's a team that has not hit. Brandon Pierre at Crystal Palace. Abdoulaye Doucouré for Everton. Neeskens Cabano for Fulham. Another Sheffield United hit, Chris Basham. Aaron Ramsdale for Sheffield United. Ilkay Gundogan for Manchester City. Yeah, I've got that on, doing 250 steps. Joe Linton for Newcastle. Fireworks for James Maddison. Chris Wood for Burnley. Roman Saiss for Wolves. Trezeguet for Aston Villa. James Rodriguez for Everton. Yet again, no Richarlison hits for me. Bernardo Silva for Manchester City. Thomas Soucek for West Ham. Dubravka for Newcastle. Atmosphere for Chelsea. Southampton, Nathan Teller. Wilfred Ndidi, Leicester. Grady Dean Garner, West Brom. And the hit. Come on, be good. Be good. Please, please. Let's end on a good one. Please. For Brighton and Hove Albion. Well, good luck, Brighton spot. Adam Lallana. Brighton and Hove Albion. Every team. It's like every team in the bottom half of the league. Adam Lallana for Brighton and Hove Albion. And the cracked ice. Oh, and the cracked ice of David McGraw for Sheffield United. Cracked ice for. Oh my god. Hey, actually, you don't usually get 2 in that. So Sheffield United and oh my god. Oh god. Well done, well done, Brighton spot. Well done, Brighton spot. That goes to Matt, I believe. Number 5 of 10. I've literally got every 5 of 10. Oh mate, this is yeah. How is this like the distribution of hits in Prizm, just in general, in Prizm Hobby, in Prizm Breakaway, is just outrageous. Sheffield United have got 3 of the cracked ices, I think. Wow. Insane. Insane. Like, surely there's a better way to distribute it than the way they do it. Surely. The next, I've got another. I've not got another case. I've not got another case of this. What have I got a case of? Let me see what I got a case of, mate. Hold on. I know I've got a case of something. Oh yeah, that was it. So I've got one of the cases of Revolution. I got one of the cases of Revolution. So it's an 8-box one. So I got that. I genuinely didn't know when I was going to do that because I have 2 Dom wrists that I was thinking of doing. So oh bloody god. Yeah, it's not the best, guys. I'm not even gonna lie. Well, I can't lie. Evidence is there. I've got anything in here? Shiny, 2 greens. That's about it. Chris Basham, Tariq Lamptey, Patrick Bamford, Tottenham, Scott Dan, Tom Davies, Glitch, Sheikh Koyate, Aaron Wan-Bissaka, Sissoko, Virgil van Dijk, Bernd Leno, Nick Pope, Robin Koch, Ross Barkley, Alexander Mitrovic, Liverpool, Fabio Silva, Jamal Lascelles, Dario O'Shea, Bernd Leno, Ryan Fredericks, Martinez, Ben White on the green. That's a nice one for Brighton. Christian Benteke, Pierre-Emile Højbjerg, Andrew Rudiger, and Fulham. Oh, and that's the break. That's the break. Now, like I said, anyone who's not hit, stay around. Stay around. Right. Oh, I forgot who the prizes go to now. Shit. I'll have to look back on that. Right, so let's recap. Actually, let me just sort these out. So firstly, thank you everyone for joining the break. Really appreciate it. Always appreciate the support. Common saying, but I would not have been able to do it without you guys. You are my stars, my light. You can now see I am delirious because I've been talking for 3 hours and 54 minutes, but I do appreciate it. I really do. So yeah, stay around if you're not got a hit. I'm just sorting out the hits, making sure I've got them all. Southampton, Newcastle. My back is in pieces. 3 hours, 54 minutes. We cut an hour off. That was decent. Cut an hour off from last time. Thought we were going to be quicker than that, I'm not going to lie. I'm so dead to go chuck me in raffle. Let's see. I'll see who's about. I'll see who's who's got one. So stay around, mate. You never know. You never know. You might get chucked in there. Right. Okay. So I'm gonna have to sort these out. Get the hits right. So get Liverpool on there as well. Not a hit, but a nice card. We've got a Conor Gallagher to unnumbered, but to 34, which is nice. So nice, Conor Gallagher. They got the also green. Then we've got a hit for Liverpool, hit for Southampton, hit for Tottenham, hit for Wolves, hit for Sheffield United. I'm trying to order these as I go as well. Hit for West Ham. Not the last hit for West Ham. Hit for Fulham. Hit for Crystal Palace. Hit for Manchester City. Another hit for Sheffield United. Another hit for Sheffield United. We've got a gold for Brighton. We've got a hit for West Ham. A hit for Arsenal. Another hit for Sheffield United. Another hit for Southampton. Hit for West Brom. Hit for Southampton again. Hit for Newcastle. Hit for West Ham. Hit for West Ham. Hit for Arsenal. Big hit for Wolves. 1 of 1. And I've got everything. So these down. So no Man United. No Man United. No Chelsea. City got one. No Man United. No Chelsea. Who else am I missing? No Burnley. Give me a moment, guys, while I figure all this out. No Aston Villa. No Aston Villa. Got to be loads of teams, Jesus. No Aston Villa. No Leicester. Any Fulham? Yeah, one Fulham. Got a West Brom. Yeah, got a West Brom. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Still missing some. Everton. Right, no, Everton. Leeds? No Leeds. All right. Okay, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whew. 7 teams. Okay. Yeah, the numbers are dwindling. Right, so let me get the numbers up. Right, I'll tell you what I'll do. Okay. Right, so let me get the good old randomizer up. Let's get the randomizer up. Come on. Right, here we go, here we go, here we go. So we've got Aston Villa. Missed out. Man United. Missed out. Burnley. Missed out. We've got Leicester. Everton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Chelsea. Chelsea. Right. Oh, here we go. No Burnley, right? Yes, correct. No Burnley. No Burnley. Let me share my screen. All right, here we go. So the way it's gonna work is it's gonna be randomized 11 times. I always randomize 11 times. So it's gonna be randomized 11 times. The team at position 1 after it's random is gonna receive this box. Because I am nice, I genuinely don't know why I'm doing it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Then I'm going to give away the rest of the packs to the remaining 6 people for another box. So I'm giving away another box. Position 2 will get 2 packs, and then everyone else will get 1 pack. Who are you, Lewis, again? My mind's gone. Oh wait, Liverpool. Not in this, but what I'm going to do, because I know you only got 1 mate, but it's a hit, and these people didn't get anything in there. So I gotta have to, in fairness, it's the only way I can really do it. So Southampton you got, and obviously you got quite a few Southampton. So, but these guys didn't get anything, unfortunately, with the card. So, what I'm going to do, but anyone who's still remaining, I will also do you 15% off if you do want to buy one. So anyone who's stuck around and in a break can get 15% off one. But the way it's going to work is whoever finishes in position 1 will get the full box, get shipped out to you. Whoever finishes in position 2 will get 2 packs from 1 box, and then everyone else will get 1 pack. So yes. Oh, mate, as I've said to you before, always worth an ask. Always worth an ask. So instead of being 150 quid down on this, I'm gonna be 260 down on it. Yay. So let's go. Let's go. Good luck, everyone. Good luck to whoever finishes in the top position. Randomized 11 times. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I'm at the end now. I can feel it. I'm slowly dying. 8, 9, 10. And the last one on the random. And it goes to Burnley. Burnley, you get the pack. Yeah, sure, mate. No, absolutely, you can have it. Burnley, you get that. Leicester, you're going to get 2 packs from the box. Oh, my hands are sweaty. And then Chelsea will get 1. Everton will get 1. Man United will get 1. Aston Villa will get 1. Leeds will get 1. Man United, spot, Dan, leave it with me, mate. I'm going to chuck something extra into your cards. So yes, leave it with me. You'll be hopefully you'll be happy with it. Oh, is that Hugh? Is that you, Burnley Hugh? Nice one, mate. Well, I'm glad I've been able to make someone happy. So thank you again, everyone. Thank you for joining the break. Thank you for participating in it. Really do appreciate it. Really appreciate the support. The cards will be shipped hopefully by the weekend. It's going to take a while to sort some of them. I might put a break up for the weekend. It might either be Domrus or it might be Panini Revolution. And that's it. That's it. I will gonna love you and leave you all. No, love back, Lewis. Thank you again for remaining in. Honestly, appreciate it, pal. Hope you all have a good day. All have a good night. All have a good day tomorrow. And I'm sure I'll speak to most of you in the messages. That's it. Have a good one. Have a good evening, guys. Thank you for staying on the stream. Appreciate it.